I have no idea what I am doing! I'm going to be attempting to play this game. Howdy, Ninja. I'm going to be attempting to play this game because I was literally paid to. Hey, Boop! Glad you're here. I was just getting ready to ping you if you didn't pop in right away. Hey, Secret. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Both because I'm not used to running BlueStacks on my computer and because I don't know anything about this game. I've heard it's very good. I enjoyed your Bronya Impact fact. Fortunately, I still love my daughter regardless. It's okay that she has a crippling addiction to Minecraft. It's not her fault. It's society's. What more, the gays pop? You and me both. I think we might have to get back to that. I was thinking about it, especially because we have JoJo this Wednesday. And the group watch tomorrow. I was like, do I really want to start Fire Emblem Warriors for one day and then take a break and then, yeah. If Gamrick's not back by Tuesday anyway, which I'm not sure, I think he might not be, now that I'm thinking about it again. Maybe we'll do more Honkai on Tuesday. But I don't know, we'll see. Hey, Best! But yeah, I have no idea what this game actually is. I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I believe I was told it's tower defense? Question mark? It is? Okay, cool. All right, I've played a couple of those in my day. I'm not many, and definitely would not say I'm great at them. Rhode Island. You deleted today's recording, Best? Oh God! Oh no! What happened? Dare I ask? It's the only tower defense you've liked, Ninja. Nice. He got angry. Oh no! What had just a hard time with the map? I'm guessing. Aesthetic. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. I apologize in advance if I end up fucking around a lot because I may or may not have to play with the keyboard. I don't know. BlueStacks keeps giving me notices saying that it's detecting my gamepad, but I can't seem to actually do anything with it. Maybe that will change when we're in the actual game, but I don't know. But right now, you can hear me. You can possibly hear it. I don't know. With my current mic settings, I don't know if you can hear that or not. You can hear me moving around the joystick, and this thing ain't moving. So, if I had to play this with a mouse and keyboard, I apologize in advance, because I am not a mouse and keyboard gamer by any means. But yeah, I'm in the game. Let's see what this is all about. Let's get us a menu. This should already all be installed. Hi, Taka died again. You had to start back at the save state with you had to fight Kaze and Azama again. Jesus fucking Christ. You can play the game with just your mouse, can you? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Is the loading supposed to take this long? Okay. No more SMT? Hey, DT, it's the weekend. I tend to alternate games back and forth between weekends, and right now we're kind of in chaos mode because originally Devil Survivor was supposed to be weekend and Fire Emblem Warriors was going to be weekday, but the person who bought Fire Emblem Warriors for me had to go on vacation, so I was like, I should wait until they get back to start it. So I did. So Devil Survivor became the weekday game, and still not back over the weekend. And I hesitated to start. I think I still want to. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Too long, didn't watch. We're in chaos mode. I need to make an account. What is the smartest way to make an account? Start with guest. You can always find your account later. I'd rather go ahead and get it done. What is YoStar? Is that like making an account through the developer's website or something? We'll do that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. After all the issues I had with my Genshin account and Honkai and getting those linked after the fact, then yeah. Connect my email to the servers, it's the best way. Okay, we'll do that then. I can turn that off real quick, no problem. Wasn't letting me click things for a second. Oh, wait, it's, do I have to, like, go to their website and make an account? It's asking for a verification code. As if I can only do this if I already have one set up. Can I just put my email and then send verification code? Maybe? Good God, I'm getting so many spam phone calls lately. What's twerking, JC? Never understood why bug types were effective against dark types until I realized how many... JC, no! The verification code sent to your email? Okay. Alright, there we go. Could have sworn I clicked that already, but it didn't show up. But whatever, we got it now. Wait for my email to load. Play as a guest for now, not have to worry. Like I said, definitely. But in case I do end up enjoying this, I would like to go ahead and get this out of the way, like I said. You also figured out the issue with the past broadcast, best. That's good. Just JC being JC. It happens. Don't mind me waiting for my email to get here. Verification code emails like taking their sweet time, apparently. It should be instant. Well, it's not. Spam folder? Yep. First thing I checked. Sell out. I'm a bit of a slut like that. like my hero Alfred and Alina. Any backup plan if it doesn't work out today? I guess just more Honkai? I don't want it to come to that, though. If it's just a matter of not being able to make an account, I can fix that. I am not getting an email. We're all sluts like that. This is why you said start with a guest. I don't want to have to do that, though. Again, I cannot stress what a fucking pain in the ass it was to try and get my Genshin account linked to Hoyo Lab after I made it through PlayStation. It was fucking obnoxious, and I do not want to have to go through that again ever. What is this website? You've been gagged, JC. Oh no! Is my email misspelled somehow? No. Is that email invalid for some reason? Should I use my other one? Yeah, my apologies. If I'd realized what a pain in the neck this was gonna be, I would have figured out this shit off screen. The good news is I'm not the only one confused. Maybe re-enter my email? I have. Several times. That's the second email I've tried. Yes, my email is typed correctly. I promise my email is not that complicated. Is it just something weird with BlueStacks? Do I need to, like, mess with some setting in BlueStacks to be able to, like, actually properly connect to the internet? I doubt it. There we go! Good fucking God! There we go, I got one. Alright. Good God, took you long enough. Hopefully it doesn't become valid because I had to send it, what, like 3 times? But... okay. Neutral network of Rhodes Island. I feel like that's a typo. Okay, no, I'm waiting for it. Hi, piss and measurable boop. I hope I don't embarrass you too much. Hopefully I don't completely eat ass. Oh, I just finished the percentages. Okay. Further down the Gasha rabbit hole we go. Hey, it's fine. I literally can't afford to spend any money on this game. Ah, God. Yeah, sure. Spell that way on purpose, I figured. You did an angry stream of New Vegas on Twitch after you got pissed at Fates and got like 2 viewers, both of which were bots, you think? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's fine. I can fall into more gacha holes because I am literally incapable of spending money on any of these right now. I again, that PC milestone goal amount, I will adhere to it. We are still going for the 3,000, and once we get there, we'll do the live dub. But like, I have to freeze it once we get there. I deadass have to freeze it. I can't actually get the new PC anytime soon. Need to fucking just freeze my assets and work on saving stuff up again. Goddamn nightmare. It does not let me click on stuff right away. There we go. Now just Nova or Novanator? I'll just be Nova. Ah, it's you. Okay, confirming that my controller does not seem to work for this game. Oh. Uh-oh. My pulse rocket is sky rating. Been a long time since we've last seen each other. Could always go with the idea of JC building it. It's still gonna be a while. Like I said, like JC was saying, he could build me one for 3,000, but I don't want to do that. Like, I won't be able to afford more than like a Ryzen 7 or whatever with that. I wanna... I wanna get an actual good one that'll last me a while. Been a long time since we last seen each other, and again, once I hit 3,000, I still won't even have 3,000. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do jack shit. This was a terrible idea. During this time, you've been teetering on the edge of a cliff. You may have forgotten who you are, but just remembering your name is enough. It's time. Don't linger here for too long. After all, you aren't my guest yet, nor should you even be here. She still needs you. December 23rd! You may not remember what this date means to you. This will thrust you into peril. Hey, Fusion. No. You must try to remember. I'm gonna flatline! Consciousness. Circulation resume, vital stabilize. Cardioplegia solution injected. Body temperature low, administering hexametaphone in the 20 cc. Sodium pentothal, stat. Get the hemostat. Condition stable, beginning resurrection. Be careful of VFib. Sorry for killing you again. And we died. Doctor. Hand! Take mine. Take my hand. It's a bunny girl. Emergency. Help. It's done. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Medic, how's Doctor doing? I don't know who's talking. I don't know if it's her or someone off screen or what. Just a moment ago, we were holding hands. So why is Doctor still not waking up? Amiya, don't panic. Just calm down first. Oh, okay. It was her? Am I a doctor? Sweet. Sorry. You always get so flustered when it comes to the doctor. But Amiya, if the worst came to pass, what would you do then? I'm already mentally prepared for that. We continue to follow the plan. Goggle! Thank you very much for updating the Autopsy report. Continue to enjoy your Kermits and emotes. 7 months putting you up there in the chat due to airlock glove, you damn straight. What can I say, Goggle? You're a man of patrician taste. Thank you very much for sticking with us. They can't call you Nova in the voice line, so they call us Doctor. Oh, okay, cool. I love getting my PhD via self-insertion. I misunderstood. Anyway, I'll do what you requested. Alright, I appreciate it. About the doctor. Don't worry, Amiya. All the vital signs are stable now. I'll do one more inspection just for you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Breathing is still slightly shallow. Blood pressure is normal. There should be no cause for concern. Are you awake? Amiya, it's a success. The doctor is woken up. Doctor? I'm so happy, Doctor. Careful, you mustn't do that. Don't try and move yet. Your body still isn't fully adapted to this. Doctor? The fuck are you? Why is there a bunny girl and a cat girl? Did I get isekai'd? I probably got isekai'd. Doctor, it's me. It's me, Amiya. We've come to rescue you. Who the fuck am I? You're a member of Rhodes Island, just like us. As well as my partner, Dr. Nova. You're the most important person to me. I repeat, PhD via self-insertion. We'll put that one on the out of context channel. Doctor, you don't remember? Oops! That feel when you accidentally forget your bunny girl GF ever existed. Fucking pleased to meet ya. That's gonna make her sad, but whatever.
Hello. I don't know how to put this, but so many things have changed from before.
Oh, is she more of a Daughteru? That's fine. That's fine. I mean, she was about to be my GF personally. I thought the game wasn't gonna give me a choice in the matter. I'll take Daughteru. That's my preference. Y'all know me.
That includes me as well.
Were you not always a bunny girl?
However, you'll always be the most important person to me, Doctor. No matter what happens, this will never change. So that's why, please, give me a little more time. However little it might be.
Does the Doctor really have amnesia?
I'm sure everything will be fine if we give Doctor some space.
The fuck am I?
It's safe here.
It's not safe here.
Oh man, we got a problem. Someone broke into the facility.
Oh god, it's an Assassin's Creed cosplayer. Oh, we're in trouble.
The way they're dressed, they look like Ursa soldiers. What's the meaning of this? They're attacking! Amiya, they're heavily equipped with weapons.
Ah! Yeah! Be careful, everyone! Take cover and protect Doctor! These outfits, are they from the reunion movement? But how is that possible? Guards, prepare for battle!
Roger! Curses, are they after the Doctor?
No, nobody else should know about the Doctor being here. Are you able to reach Cal's...
I'm not sure who the fuck that is, but the equipment isn't working anyway.
Someone has to cut off communications. Or someone has cut off our communications.
Hi, Dusk. More Gasha.
Have we been discovered by the Ursus government?
What do we do now?
Cal's just won't be able to command the battles as long as we originally planned. Dr. Nova, I hope that you'll be able to take command.
Rumby! Thank you for the follow.
Isn't that a bit too risky? The Doctor only just came to. I'd like to give it a try. Even without memories, Doctor has fought alongside us before. Thank you for all your guidance. We've been through so much together. Doctor, I just know that you'll be able to do it.
Ah, it's antagonist group. But how? They haven't been around since major plot point. Quick! Protagonist group. Attack!
I know that you'll lead us to victory.
Am I the tactician? We Robin now?
I understand asking you to do this is very sudden and inconsiderate. But please, lend us your aid. We'll be supporting you.
Tower defense. Let's push him back.
I don't want to drag you into this. But right now we need your wisdom more than ever, Dr. Nova. I hope that a part of you will reawaken during combat. Even though you might have doubts about yourself. But I believe in you. I know you can do this. Please take command of Rhodes Island.
I don't know, man. I don't have any political background. I'm not sure if you could just elect me to govern an entire state like that. I feel like there are certain procedures.
Doctor, we don't have a lot of time, but don't worry, I'll help you regain basic movement capabilities. The enemy will show up from here.
Okay, red equals bad, blue equals good. Fascism.
You must not let them reach you, so make sure they do not get close to this location. They're getting closer, so be prepared.
Oh.
This is an enemy that we must defeat. He's a member of the Reunion Movement, a destructive organization. We'll be in great trouble if we don't defeat him.
You forgot too, you're not a tier 3 scrub, Jadaida. That sounds like a personal problem.
Down here is a list of all the Rhode Island operators on standby. Once deployed, they can participate in the operation. The number above the list represents your currently available deployment points. Operators can only be deployed if you have sufficient deployment points. The number of operators support represent the required DP cost to deploy that operator.
So I literally cannot deploy Redhead Girl. Who paid me to play this? Boo! The best tier 3 scrub.
More powerful operators usually have higher costs. But don't worry, your deployment points will gradually increase over time.
Oh, okay, cool.
You should be able to feel your fingers now, Doctor. Try concentrating your fingers on any one of them.
Alright, drag him in. And drag him to kill.
Alright, Operator Texas is now deployed.
She can clear most of the threats for you. Are all the characters or organizations just named after random American states? I was gonna say, she's doing that automatically, right? Okay. It gets worse.
Watch out! The enemy! To ensure your safety, you need to deploy a ranged unit onto the battlefield. Exisiel is a sniper operator with the ability to attack enemies from afar. She can help Texas hold the line. At this stage, it seems like the enemy cannot enter our territory anymore.
Attack amps automatically? Okay.
Alright, Doctor, you should now watch the situation calmly and prepare for any potential changes. While you're still not fit enough to fight, you can protect us through making the appropriate decisions.
Yay!
Alright, Doctor, you probably still have a lot more questions. Here's some basic information about the interface. The pause button is located in the top right-hand corner. You can tap to pause or resume the game. Pause button, speed change button.
Oh, we got keybinds, cool.
Basic battle information is located on your top. Your total HP represents the maximum number of enemies you can go through Blue Station before you're defeated. Stats represent the total number of enemies and the number of enemies defeated. Becoming familiar with these functions will benefit you greatly, Doctor.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, so Amiya has the Monica gene. She knows she's in a game.
Watch out for the other direction. We thought that reunion was nothing more than a ragtag group of infected. However, their movements right now are orderly and disciplined. Get ready for the next wave of enemy attacks.
Oh boy. We're gonna need help.
Texas can use more weapons to damage nearby enemies at the same time. However, activating so many will... Shit! When you see sufficient enemies approaching her, tap her location, select the skill tag to remind her to use her skill. You may also view her statistics at this time. Oh, God damn it, stop skipping text. Block represents the maximum number of enemies that this unit can block. Withdrawal. I keep trying to double click
to get the text all there up at once so I can read it all at once. And instead it just skips it. Some of the DP costs will be refunded when an operator is withdrawn. However, defeated operators will not refund any DP. Use her skill now. Are you ready?
Fantastic! Like what you've just done, giving appropriate orders to operators at the right time is the key to win. You must not let your guard down. If you fall here, all your efforts will go to waste.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, okay, okay.
Instructing Doberman is in trouble. Yeah, no shit. She's trying to defeat a heavy armored guy with a whip. Reunion's heavy defender is protected by thick armor. Ordinary physical attacks can hardly deal any damage to him. Doctor, please, leave him to me. As a caster, my arts can penetrate enemies' defenses. This means I can effectively counter heavily armored enemies.
Guess what animal Doberman is based off of? A jackal! Oh, it's a jackal! Is it a jackal? Jackal!
Great, deploying operators to appropriate positions is a very crucial part of your strategy. Doctor, be careful. We have more serious threats coming.
I'll try my best, but the game doesn't seem to be letting me move any of you right now, so...
Be careful, the enemies coming from behind are well equipped. They can deal serious damage. Deploy a defend operator immediately to block those tough enemies.
There we go. Okay. Tutorial.
Additional Rhodes Island operators have been deployed. I suggest you order them to strike immediately.
At least this jackal isn't a sadistic scientist lady. I understood that reference.
Fantastic! Doctor, you've only just recovered, but you've already mastered all these skills. You hit buttons real good. Take a break now. We have more important things waiting for us.
Mission accomplished.
Times 2 speed is most recommended? Okay, noted. Also for some reason I thought this guy was wearing a gas mask, hence why I did Shelly, but he's just muffled. This is the last one! Target eliminated! The squad is retreating! Dr. Nova's command is perfect, just like me said. How are you saying? He's not Shelly, he's clearly Kenny.
See, that wasn't too bad, right? Doctor, compared to everything you've been through, this is a walk in the park.
Why are you here? You're not from Ursus. We won't let you get in the way of our duties.
Don't even think about it. What are you spacing out for? You almost got yourself killed. I'm sorry. Quick, get back into formation. Yes, sir!
Doberman, you made it!
It's an emergency. My team was attacked by Reunion as well. I rushed over to join you as soon as I could.
Why would Reunion attack us?
An organization made up of the infected. I've always thought they were a bit extreme. And now they've resorted to violence, and in Ursus City, no less. That's a death wish. Situation's only gonna get more chaotic from here on out. Amiya, we have to leave Chernobog right now.
Okay, we've rescued the doctor so we can retreat according to plan.
And this is Dr. Nova?
Yes.
Dr. Nova, you probably don't know who I am, but you know Amiya. For your safety.
No!
And time. It wasn't right the first time you said it. Why the hell would it be right the next 10 times? God! That is still some old Family Guy still holds up. Some of the first 2 seasons before they were canceled and came back or whatever, some of those still hold up. That bit is one of the more inspired things to this day. I will stand by that bit.
No. Doberman, Doctor isn't doing very well right now.
I still can't believe Cleveland Jr. is dead.
To put it simply, Doctor has amnesia.
Amnesia? What are you gonna do now? Weren't you planning to transfer leadership to...
Doctor still has the capacity to command. At least, I've confirmed that from the previous battle.
I can't bring myself to trust a stranger so easily. But I trust you, Amiya.
I understand.
Dr. Nova, I am Doberman, captain of Op Team E1. We're going to escort you to from Chernobog, which is the Ursa city we're currently in, back to Rhodes Island. We're in an abandoned facility in Chernobog, and should now head west. But since we're cut off from Dr. Doberman
and I have led our separate teams westward to a rendezvous point before confirming our signal to retreat. That is, assuming everything goes according to plan.
It'd be nice if things went smoothly. Today is our last opportunity to get you out of here, Dr. Nova. But I have a bad feeling about this. Star Wars reference! Oh, Jet, you changed your name here too? You're now Usko on both Twitch and Discord? Nice. Thank you for the commemorative scream. I have a bad feeling about this, Chewie. The amnesia plot point is very tired, but it's tired for a reason. Amnesia is a very effective way of introducing you to strange new settings without just sounding stupid. Because if you're reminding characters who should already know the information about what's going on, you just sound silly. At least if you give a character amnesia, it's justified. It's a smart way of writing. It is played out for a reason.
Amiya? What's the matter?
It's a call from Rhodes Island.
Are communications back on? Is it Dr. Calston's?
Sorry, but not quite.
PRTS?
The emergency neural connection request system was activated. Interference has also been dedicated from Rhodes Island's end, and only partial network communication is possible. Currently unable to establish communication with Calstis, who has yet to return from Rhodes Island. Your safety is confirmed, therefore my mission is now complete. I have to go now. My planet needs me.
This piece of... Do we really have time for this?
If you do not need to connect to Rhodes Island, communication will be severed momentarily. I am sincerely sorry for having interrupted your party.
Wait, don't hang up. I need your help still. Doberman, Doctor still needs some assistance.
I know, but make it quick.
Doctor, PRTS is one of our partners. It'll show you what to do next. Time is of the essence, so I'm going to reconnect you to Rhodes Island backup system. This way we'll have an edge in battle. It's different from giving verbal communications. It might be a bit hard to get used to, but once you learn how to use it, the entire operation will be much smoother. Please trust me, just like how you used to. PRTS, let's start.
She's mission control. Okay, so she's Burrows. So... I'm gonna keep it Shelly, I don't care. Until we actually see if it has a physical form and is a girl, it's gonna be Shelly.
Identity verification required. Select verification method.
Doctor, please say something.
How now, brown cow?
I am not sure why you did not speak, but the action touching the interface is suspicious. Fingerprint match found. Verification complete. Security clearance A. Welcome, Dr. Nova.
That's the name of the game! A nomadic city led by Yay... Oh, it's just a loading screen fluff text. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, man, we got a home menu.
Even though your body's still back in Chernobog, I must say, welcome home to Rhodes Island. You're probably not familiar with all the island's features, so we'll have to go over that. Some facilities are still undergoing repair, but the core features should still be functional. Through the terminal, you can enter training stages or choose to carry on the main campaign. This is the operator management page. You can manage and trade your operators here. This is the squad page. You can create squads here. Don't forget more operators to expand your team.
Of course.
Finally, this is the warehouse when you can review the items you've attained. Seems a greater portion of your memory was damaged than expected. You forgot how to gacha. However, the fact that you retained your basic survival instincts means you won't be a waste of the effort that Ami and the other operators put in to save you. In any case, the scale and impact of the destruction caused by reunion has also surpassed our expectations. We'll need to press onward, Doctor. If you want to survive, you must first increase Rhodes Island's roster. There are quite a few files here. Certain some of those are capable of becoming our new partners. Go through the files and select someone you'd like to recruit.
Okay. Is this the gacha? Oh. Tap here to recruit operators. Oh, but that's singles! Single pulls are a waste! I don't want to do a single! Can I go back? You're gonna make me pull! You're gonna make me do a single! Oh, you whores! Amnesia plot doesn't bother you that much in games, because as the player you know nothing, but in other media it's an excuse to make Mary see a character without having the character actual personality, like fucking Carol, that's fair. Oh man, there's a character in that duffel bag! I have to actually zip it open myself. I got a cat girl?
命の儚さという意味があるそうです。先生は私にこの言葉をずっと覚えていてほしいとおっしゃっていました。
Highest rarity is 6 stars. Okay.
Our current lineup is not strong enough to take on new threats moving forward. We need to send some more new members into action. PRTS will show you how it's done.
Three stars, very solid battle units. That's good. Sounds awful. She did sound a little muffled there. Tap home to return to the main menu.
Remember, your body's still located in the field of battle. If you've forgotten how to return there, then allow me to show you how.
Tap to enter the terminal. Main theme. In the mail icon, upper left when I have a chance, I get enough gacha currency to do a 10 pull on the starter banner, but not other banners since the starter banner is discounted. Oh, really? Okay. Is it smart to pull on the beginner banner? Is the beginner banner actually good to pull on in this game, or is it a trap banner like the one in Honkai? Yes? Okay. Here now, melody starts flowing. Now that you are awake, prepare yourself for the reunion that's wreaking havoc. Can I go back? Can I go back first? Get a free 6-star and at least 1 5-star. Oh, that's good. Alright. Tap here to begin the operation. Yeah, I can't go back quite yet. Still in tutorial mode.
How can this be?
No gacha only battle, but the gacha's the best part. I want to see how good my luck is in this game. What in the world is going on here?
Search all these houses. I want every single room turned inside out and burned down. I said burned because there's literally fire in the background, so I assume they're also setting everything on fire.
Let go of me! No, you can't!
Trying to resist? Too late, you filthy churnos!
That's racist.
Just run. Don't worry about me. Save our child.
Mama? Mama?
Forget about the civilians. Hold the line first. There are too many mass goons coming. Don't give the cops any time to rest. Keep attacking. Where are our reinforcements? We're getting overrun. Attack! Attack!
What's going on? Why is Reunion doing this?
After all these years, the wolves in sheep's clothing are finally bearing their fangs. The infected, they're attacking Ursa's troops.
But why? Challenging the Ursa's power is basically suicide.
No, look at how fierce this attack is. This must have been a planned operation. The place we rescued Doctor from was supposed to be top secret, but they somehow still managed to infiltrate it. It's possible the Reunion's attack is already spread through Chernobog in its entirety.
No! No, how can it be?
Shh! I love furry terrorism.
Have you found any of those fleeing churnos yet?
I'm still looking!
Good, don't let a single one get away. Those cold-blooded beasts, I'll make them pay for what they did to my family.
Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? No, you're not gonna distract me with the cack. They're saying that we killed their families. Are we the baddies?
What was that?
Over there! Muffle! They found us.
Shush!
Muffle!
Over here, I found him!
No! Ah! Don't!
Hiding in an alley?
Get out! Ah! You really think we wouldn't find you there? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, at least spare my child. We need to stop this now.
Anya.
I'm aware of the risk, Instructor Doberman. It's just that we don't have the luxury of sitting around waiting for Reunion to disband. Additionally, nobody knows how long the situation will last. Therefore, the best course of action would be to take out the enemy and then get moving. Wouldn't you agree?
This is literally the Digital Double game. This is not Digital Double Saga. Yuri Lowenthal's not here. Understood. I'll follow your command. All squads, listen up. We have the element of surprise. These Reunion members don't know that we're here yet. Remember, be decisive. Take them out cleanly and swiftly. Dr. Nova, gather your team. It's time for you to prove yourself. We have no more time to second-guess ourselves. This game is baby game for baby so far. I'm sure it's not gonna crank up in difficulty and kick my ass at any point. We're still in tutorial mode. I got this. Huh. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Silent we shall be, should conflict be avoidable. But fight tooth and nail should it be necessary. Rhodes Island's creed has always been the same.
Ah. Captain Carol Danvers. Imagine if I named myself Carol. Christ. The enemy are planning an attack from the right side. Be careful. Okay. Fucking. Map so hard it's impossible to fail. We'll see about that. Roads, fight the power. People said to play on 2 times speed, right? Yeah. I have a dragon bowman. I would like to use him.
Mission accomplished.
Owie! You bunch on from Ursus.
Looks like they didn't have time to notify the others. Well done, Dr. Nova. I really should review your capabilities more objectively. Huh? Amiya, she's heading over to them.
Are you okay?
Oh, thank you.
No problem. It's our...
You're also infected? What do you want? Don't hurt my children, I'm begging you. Please don't hurt us. What is the infection? Is the infection becoming animal people?
Find a safe place and hide.
Please have mercy. Let us go.
I literally just said find a safe place to hide. You stupid nuggies. Has everyone gotten enough rest?
I'm fine. What is the infection?
Dr. Nova, you've also asked a similar question before. Because I'm infected by your genetics. Doberman and I, most of the members of Rhodes Island are as well. Even those reunion members who we just fought. We've contracted a terrible illness, something that terrifies most people. Oropathy.
Those who have contracted oropathy are called the infected.
Doberman.
Ursus has always treated the infected harshly. I mean, who doesn't? Ursus just happens to be particularly cold-blooded about it. Civilians are taught to fear the infected through propaganda. Nobody even bats an eyelid when the infected are hunted down, and some even cheer for it. That's why Reunion chose this place.
However, this time, it's not just a simple protest anymore.
They've begun to resort to large-scale violence. When Ursus puts an end to the rioting, the infected Chernobog will only face more cruelty. In contrast with you here, Dr. Nova, perhaps Rhodes Island's situation will improve. Am I infected? Am I an animal person? I hope I'm a horse lady. I like horsies. Both Calstist and Amiya have mentioned that you're a cutting-edge oropathy researcher. But with your memory loss, I doubt whether you'll be of any use again.
Instructor, that's way too harsh.
Perhaps you'll be able to master the theories again after some reviewing, just like how you relearned your commanding skills. Is this just the plot of Kamen Rider Build? Please tell me this is not just the plot of Kamen Rider Build. I think this game was out before Kamen Rider Build. Kamen Rider Build ripped off a gacha game. I'd believe it. After all, you're our field commander. To be honest, I never thought a neurology doctor could also be a master tactician. But after seeing you, I can somehow understand it. I mean, Rhodes Island is a very similar to your field of study. Hey, damn you! Stop running! It's time for your injection!
Huh? I told you I'm fine. I don't need any treatment yet.
You need to get your regular injection to slow your symptoms. Didn't you say you were feeling dizzy?
That's not the same condition at all.
What if you start having other issues when you're in battle? For the sake of everyone's safety, you have to take care of yourself, too. Stop right there! I'm giving you the shot, mister, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I hate shots! Ouchie!
What a baby. This is what Rhodes Island does. We're looking for a cure for the infection, as well as mitigating the problems associated with the infected.
That's right. It's not enough to only conduct research or to try to resolve conflicts. We must address all the problems surrounding the infected. This is the only way for Rhodes Island to give all the infected a chance at survival.
We understand them better than most others because we, like them, are also infected. No matter who's involved or what's required, Rhodes Island seeks to put an end to the spread of the hatred and disease. Dr. Nova, perhaps this will be your calling as well. At least that is my wish. I don't know, man. I need to see how good my luck is in this game. I don't need to play another gacha game that hates me and doesn't give me the shit I want. Like fucking Genshin. If this game gives me Honkai luck, we'll see. If this game gives me Genshin luck, no. We'll give you plenty of time to let all this sink in. However, the time is given to us is scarce. Gather up, everyone. We're leaving. Hey, Lois, remember that time I was infected with the furry sickness? Is there a character we can give the Lois voice to? We're gonna have to give a character the Lois voice now. Anything can happen on our way to the meeting point. Amiya. The situation in Chernobog has become very complicated. We can't afford to create extra pressure for the rescue team, but how much time do we have left? Furry? 3 hours. After 3 hours, this entire city will be consumed by catastrophe. After that, everything will be over then. Ah! Oh, man. It's the mysterious rival character. We found some unknown variables. Notify the others now. We're going after them. It's question marks. Oh man! Oh man, look at all these things I got!
At Rhodes Island, we receive occasional requests from outside parties in addition to our routine and internal maintenance work.
Please manage these requests well officially. You need to look at your missions.
This page lists all the current missions you've been assigned. Tap here to claim supplies for completing it. In times like these, we do everything we can get our hands on.
You can come back to this page later or handle the other mission.
Now, here's something important that you need to know.
Doctor, the archives at Rhodes Island contain combat drill stages designed by Doberman. These exercises cover basic combat skills that will be of great benefit to you when mastered. Doberman is on a rescue mission, so she's currently unable to guide you. Now we will replay a simulation between her and Jessica, an operator trained by Blacksteel. Practicing combat drills will not consume sanity.
Sanity? The stamina is called sanity? Oh, that's great. Enter the squad screen. Okay. Stuck with fixed units for this? Lots of good memes have been made from that. I can imagine so. Oh, this game's perfect for me. I love losing sanity. Y'all know me. A few days ago, Rhodes Island Combat Training Ground.
Instructor Doberman, I'm sorry.
Operator Jessica, going to schedule your 3 minutes and 14 seconds late.
I'm so sorry. It took me some time to ready my equipment. What do I do next?
Operator Jessica, your new mission objective is to perform a combat drill simulating Dr. Nova's behaviors.
Huh?
The operation to rescue the doctor will be carried out in a few days. Now we need a simulation based upon something that represented the actual simulation. I'll now show you some more advanced combat techniques. Those who participate in the operation will also be more familiar with these techniques so they can assist better.
I see.
Jessica, deploy Yato and Rangers to engage the enemy.
目標出現戦闘準備を
Howdy, Neo. Boot paid me and it was $50. Spent a good chunk of your day crying over Kirby music? Valid. You must have noticed our operators will lose HP when continuously engaged in combat without proper backup. Don't worry, a medic operator, Hibiscus, is already on standby. She can heal the HP of all operators. Please deploy her.
Mission accomplished.
Whee! Glad to see mods have experience with this game. Give useful comments and reliable advice. Arknights had a special and gosh first. Please send that quality even if it's not perfect. I've heard nothing but good things about this game, so it's interesting to finally try it. And yeah, I'm very glad that people here know what they're doing, because otherwise I'd be in trouble. All right, Hibiscus, best medic. She is an Oni girl. I'm down. All right, let's see. Do I have to do the rest of these, or am I free? Oh, seems like I might be free-ish. That's a lot of events going on. That's one of the raid-up banners. Even better if mods and other stuff, because some rando comment from rando viewers might sound like baseless shilling. Yeah, definitely. Oh man, we gotta actually play the game. Learn which one of these are good and which ones are ripoffs. Oh, we get a sign-in bonus. We get an actual in-game sign-in bonus that seems to be regular. Already better than Genshin. Yeah, that's the thing about sign-in bonuses. They don't necessarily have to be huge, just something. Something to keep the player coming back. Alright, Gasha time. Oh, we want Headhunt. Okay. I get the 2 free 5-stars? Did I just get 2 free 5-star units? I didn't even notice. Oops. Second thing, you made some original armor in livestream chat? What'd you do? I have to look at what I got in a second. Common Rider Wheel of Fortune? Ooh! Oh, that's awesome looking, Neo. Very unique design. Very nicely done. If I go to items, I can open them? Okay. Oh, I did the gacha first. Okay. Let's see. Alright, which one do I want to roll on? Which one's the beginner one? Is this the beginner one? It says first 10 rolls guarantee a 6-star, so I'm guessing it's this one, right? First one that shows up, and it's actually worthwhile. Headhunt times 10. Confirmation button. Good design. $6,000 is normally a 10 roll. Yeah, so it's a good deal. Alright, we've got another bunny girl named Rope, who appears to use rope as a weapon. Don't talk to me that way, young lady. Sniper Platinum. She's cute. No? What? Is she good? Is Pup bad? I like her design. She's very pretty. You don't have her. What's she supposed to be? Is she supposed to be a horse? Maybe she's got the kind of fluffy ears. I don't know. She's an archer that hits hard. Yay! She is a horse. Yay! I wanted a horse. Sweet. That's good. Another archer. Crush. There are boys in this game too, right? It's not all waifus, right? She's getting an alt soon. Nice. I believe yet another bunny girl. She's got a baseball bat, yo! This chick's got a bat! Yeah! I like her. Best defender? Ooh. A little bear ninja girl? Oh, the Batgirl is a turtle. Okay, nice. New doctor, new doctor. Okay. Guard Franca. Fox? She's a rodent? Oh, she's a mouse. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Franca is great. She looks cool. What's her weapon? I think it's a sword? Yeah, I believe it's just a sword. Beagle? Alrighty. Can't tell what she's supposed to be. Is she supposed to just straight up be a beagle? Can't really see it. Her pigtails don't particularly look like yours. C4reen, thank you for the follow. She's outclassed by Kiora. Bong. Bang. She's got a Naginata. Also a horse. Sniper Exusii? Exusii? She's an angel. Is that one good? Did I get another good one? My luck is very good. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone is sned on snipers? Yeah, really. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're not done. Ooh. Oh, she cute. Cat witch girl. Exusii has some of the highest DPS in the game. Very nice. A witch outfitting for your rage pump. Oh, there we go. Do I screen? Does BlueStacks have a screen cap? I wonder. Just as a commemoration. I can do it myself. Eh. 2 6? No, 1 6-star, 2 5-stars. I did not get 2 6-stars. It should be on the right side. Let's see. One of these things feels like it has to be. Oh, there we go. Yep. Ooh. Choose my own folder. Hey, there we go. This is whale territory? I've not spent a dime on this game. I can't afford to spend a dime on this game. We just got lucky. We just got godlike luck on our first 10 pull, apparently. We got tickets. Real free to play. Thank you for the follow. You can't count. You got mad over the horse. A great draw considering my C6 Mona. Yeah, really, I'll take it. Okay, someone say I have more. Depot? The 2 tickets. These? Oh, the yellow one. Okay, I only have one. I only have one, but sure. Oh, God! Wow! Okay. Oh, we got a lot. Who's cool? Do I want a horse? Didn't I already have a horse? I think I already got a horse, right? Waifus, Howard. I was gonna say, yeah, I was told there were also husbandas in this game. There's a meta pick and there's a taste pick. Well, I'm still very early. Jean. This girl looks like a Jean. Neural. There just aren't a lot. Oof. If only Genshin let me pick a free 5-star fucking right. But what do I actually want though? Let's think long term. I don't know any of these characters yet. So like taste isn't really going to apply unless I just look at them and think their design is boring. What am I lacking in? It seems like I'm not lacking in archers. But I apparently already got some of the best archers in the game. So what do I need? Who will actually help me on the front lines? You would recommend Neural, Texas, or Lapland? Or Eopland? Or no, Lapland. What is Lapland? Can I get a better picture of her? Oh, she looks cool. Spectre? Who is Spectre? Oh God, she's a crazy nun. Get a Texas for free in the long run? Okay. I don't know about this one. She's a whale? Oh, is she supposed to be a whale? Yo, is she Missoul? She's Missoul nun with a chainsaw. Huh. Oh, Texas is a whale. Or Spectre is a whale. Oh, she's a shark. Oh, okay. Neural. Spectre is, okay. Scotty is a whale. Don't think we have access to Scotty. Think I need Lapland? I think I should definitely go with an attacker. Apparently one of the 4-stars I got is a pretty good tank. I got some really good archers, so I feel like we should go for like a frontline person. And I think out of those, I think I like this one. Yeah, her design's pretty neat. Yeah, we'll go for Lapland. Oh, I like her voice. She's got the she's got the thespian voice. She's theatrical. I got one more yellow ticket. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I just accidentally clicked something on the side. There we go, there we go. Okay. Forgive me, I do not blue stacks. Alright, I got one more yellow ticket apparently. This one? Use redeem an operator? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I clicked something on accident on the side. Alright, this one. Oh, much fewer options here. I like her coat. She's a ninja. Is that just like an archer again, but with shuriken instead of arrows? The third one is a debuffer. Do I have a healer? I don't think I don't know. Do I? Ooh, her artwork's very pretty. How useful are debuffers? Project Red from Cyberpunk 2077. She's a defender that can charge other skills. Project Red is a melee unit. Aeromatics is a debuffer. Silence is a versatile healer. Simultaneously attacks 2 targets. ASPD of all enemies. Attack speed, I'm guessing that is. I personally love debuffing. As long as debuffing is actually helpful, I am a big fan of debuffs. I play Shin Megami Tensei, so I have to be. They're useful, but you don't need them every map. Silence. Oh, she's an owl! Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on with her? Okay, so medic. And another tank. Dropped in and taken out at lower costs. Right, who are we feeling? I don't know. I really like her jacket. But I also really like this girl. But we also might need a healer. It's up to me. I have Mir, who is a good healer. I don't know, something about this girl's design. Just the white tiger or white panther, or a snow leopard. That's what that is, right? A snow leopard. I really like her artwork. I like debuffing. If debuffing is even remotely useful, even if it's not on every app, I think I'm gonna go for her. Let's go. Her brother is hot. She has a hot brother. Done.
静かに内密に抜け出してきあなたがロドスのカランドの巫女プラマニクスと申します
She has a bell.
ロドスに協力し
Package
あな
deal.
たに祝福を
I
授
get a
け
cool
ましょう
I get a cool snow leopard lady and her hot brother. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh man, we got a lot. We got a lot right off the bat. Look at all that. Not too shabby. She has a brother and sister. You get her sister if you log in for 7 days in a row. Oh, nice. Have this family reunited in no time. Oop. Get to know your operators better and help them grow stronger. Oh man, we got outfits. That's dangerous. I don't see where I can read the bios. If I select any operator, select the 4 dots, I can see the record/files. Birthday's Christmas Eve, what the frick? Non-infected. Is it actually gonna be animals? Is the infection actually turning people into furries? I was gonna say, this is the first one I see not infected and she's not an animal. The infection actually is furries. Oh my fucking god! We're really doing this again! Full disclosure. Full disclosure, that is yet another idea for one of my original series that I'll never actually do anything with. I had an idea for a show with a furry infection. First Honkai, now this. Her race is Sancta. Her birthday is Christmas Eve. And her race is Santa. Oh, they're angels, okay. Furry infection. XCI is citizen of Latinera, as such as entitled to privileges listed in classes 1 through 13. Constitution, employee of Penguin Logistics, specializing over communication, armed escort, and undercover activities. All right. Oh, we actually, it's like Genshin. We actually straight up have like can learn more info about them as we bond with them. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna worry about hanging out with everybody quite yet. I'm kind of more interested in just like learning the gameplay for now, I think. So let's see. So what should we do next? Do we have to actually level them up in any way, or is it automatic? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have promotion material. Episode titled The Beastars Pandemic. I am not whaling. I can't afford to whale right now. I'm trying to save up money for a new PC. Don't need to level that, but you do need to level them up manually. Okay, alrighty. In order to ensure your operators can stay healthy on the battlefield, medics are an indispensable asset. Hibiscus, who just joined us, is an excellent medic. Already helped you for your medics. Please select at least one medic to add to the squad.
皆さんの足は引っ張らないようにします。
But I want to build my own squad, right? I play the gacha. I want it gacha, so I get new you. Who do I want to use? Let's see. I was gonna say how many can we use, but it all depends on how much they cost and how long it takes them to replenish. Let's see, we got our sniper. We got an attacker. Debuff lady. 12 is max per squad, okay. You're our medic. Be using more, but that can be later. Okay. We probably want a magic person for those heavy armored units. And a tank. Oh, I forgot. You're a ground unit too. I did get another one, so that's pretty good. Oh, my horse lady. I definitely want to use my horse lady. Might as well pick a full team, even if I don't end up using them. Recommend putting Fang in. She's my only Vanguard. Vanguards generate deployment points. Ah, that seems important. That seems pretty important. Alright, we'll roll with that for now. Clear main storyline. Rope pulls people towards her. Ah! Okay. Alright, anything else I should do before we just go back into, I assume Terminal is the main story? Besides telling me to fuck off for getting the horse girl? Besides that. A blue box at the top, this one. Get familiar with Rhodes Island. I still have a login bonus. Oh, I have more things. Okay, my bad. I got Arondum. And I've got 5,000 LMDs. Whatever that means. Alright, that's it. Nothing else lighting up. I think we're good. Gacha material is a gacha material.
Welcome to the terminal. You can go to episodes or events just from here. May return to the most recent station in the bottom area. Feel free to experiment.
Organite Prime, yellow currency equals skin material. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Okay, so we cleared that one. Check the shop. What's the shop? I have no shop yet, apparently. Done with dinner, gonna play 3 Houses in the background. Secret. Nice, nice. This is way beyond my expectation. Explosions, rioting, fires in the streets. Has Chernobog completely fallen into chaos? Thanks to the swift EV response and teamwork of the Chernobog military police, the situation is largely under control. The incidents in most areas have already been contained. Currently, the military police has already surrounded the thugs who had taken Vashuk Prospect. As you can see, the senseless violence is about to be put to an end. Please do not panic, stay indoors, and await another victory for Chernobog. May the Gloria Versus bless the Empire and his people. I'm number 1 for the Arknights tag? Kino.
Curse them! Where the hell did they get all those kinds of equipment and weapons?
Don't get scared! Cowards in armor are still just cowards! They're a bunch of untrained thugs! But there's so many of them!
We've already taken out forces 3 times the size of us. Just do it again and the battle will be over. Enough with the nonsense, Chernobog scum!
You Phil think you can stand against us? I don't know who has the cup and who doesn't. Exile and hard labor are too good for your kind. We should have just executed Lottie the moment we were captured. How dare you!
Ooh, they're rushing us again! Our front lines won't hold out much longer!
They're just passing the cup around. They're all just passing the cup between whoever's talking.
Follow the Emperor! Stand your ground!
I can't do it anymore!
Anyone who turns down will be executed on the spot!
Stay put, we must not expose ourselves yet.
The Ursus guards are getting overwhelmed by reunion?
Huh. What they're broadcasting on television can't be farther from the truth. Even in this situation, the Chernobog authorities are still playing their games.
The cup spreads the infection.
Things are getting worse for us, too. We can't expect to sneak out anymore.
Terrible road conditions and enemy blockades? We won't be able to use our own vehicles anymore.
That's right, the rescue team must be large enough to clear out any reunion members to block our way. Splitting up any farther would be suicide.
They might look powerful because they're well equipped, but reunion clearance, they were really disadvantaged and never know they were out.
This is nothing like when we first investigated Chernobog. When we snuck in... Wow, I've seen that so much lately. Sneaked instead of snuck. Like, I know that can technically be correct too, but like, good God, it sounds wrong. I am triggered. I'm triggered by them saying sneaked instead of snuck. When we snuck in, the quantity, distribution, and status of Chernobog's guards and military were in a very bizarre state. Back then, we just couldn't figure out why. I keep moving my blanket in a way that I can't do the thing.
Well, the Union already destroyed us and Chernobog's defenses at this point.
Though I don't have any proof, if Reunion has grown powerful enough to launch such a large-scale operation, all I can say is I feel lucky those guards are being surrounded instead of us. Of course, we must be vigilant of other surroundings. By the time we end up in a crisis, it'll already be too late.
Doctor, hurry and gather your teams. Our scouts have discovered reunion faces. They're about to come in contact with our rescue team.
For now, being cautious is the only advantage we can get.
Why is there an armed force here, eh?
All teams prepare for combat. Don't give them any chance to retaliate. Oh, man. More gameplay. Now with our ridiculously lucky Gasha units. Oh man, we have voice acting now. Alright, let's see. First things first. I think we want someone on the ground. Use my horse girl. Use my angel lady. Just call me Angel. You're my darling angel. Oh man, they can't do shit. Jesus Christ! The snipers are just popping off. Use the leopard. I should use her as well. Let's see. Damn it, too late. It didn't even matter. The fucking snipers were just killing everything immediately. Literally did not matter. Game? Game? Oh, there we go.
Go! Those union get so energetic.
Who are you people? Why are you in Chernobog at a time like this?
What? What's going on?
Are you spies?
If our identities get revealed to the Ursus government and the Ursus government starts to keep an eye on us, the consequences would be unfathomable. If it comes down to it.
Sir,
A little girl? You're an infected! Stop right there! Put down your weapon!
Be ready to back her up if they show any signs of hostility. Smoke? Where did it come from?
Sir, surely you must understand that we have a common enemy. Doberman!
Defenders, they're attacking!
What?
Oh man, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, lady. It's cool, rival lady. Uh-oh. Voice to Doberman, I try. I try to do somewhat suitable voices. Pro help! Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Continue to enjoy your Akamonicas and emotes. I'm playing yet another gacha game. It's pretty fun.
Reunion, they're here.
Amiya, be careful. Oh, what the hecky decky? Pro Help, what are you doing? Crazy Uncle Pro Help, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Has gifted a sub to DT Frequency, Papita, Vulcan Kione, Neo Faded, and Mito Green. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you, Pro Help. Much appreciated.
Ding ding.
Get us a little closer to that Persona 2 goal. Now that I've actually opened the floodgates for it to happen again. Thank you very much, dude.
Ding ding.
Hope you have been well. Me playing a gacha game, what a surprise. I know, right? It's more likely than you'd think. She's on a completely different level compared to those ordinary thugs. Trying to run. Where do you think you're going? Go. Tear them apart. Ruh-roh. Even her minions seem like they're well trained. Could she be a reunion's ringleader?
The haze is getting thicker and thicker. They're planning to utilize to launch a surprise attack? Sir, we have to evacuate immediately. If they manage to cut off our escape route, we'll all...
Get lost, infected! I was tasked with defending this street. Rabbit, I don't care why you came here, what you plan to do. If you plan to ruin our city, know that someone will come after you. The rage of Ursus is never ending. If not, then what happens here is none of your beeswax.
I understand.
Everybody in Ursus knows never to turn their back to the enemy. Now scram! Don't have time to deal with you.
I'm too busy to deal with this.
Well, thanks anyway. Doberman!
Hurry, let's get to the first rendezvous point. All teams, move out quick.
Come at us, infected filth! Is that all you're capable of?
Howdy, Vulcan. Thoughts on Damon Mills? No comment. It's extremely fucked up. The receipts seem to be legitimate. I liked him as Algami in SMT5. I liked him as Algami in SMT5 and thought he was an okay replacement Frieza. Just okay. I'm just desensitized to it at this point. All Chernobogians must die. Oh, she's edgy. She's the edgy one. I like the edgy one. Play Devil Survivor? Yep, free to play.
完全勝利そんなのどうでもいいよ勝てればいいんだもん
Christopher Ayers would absolutely be ashamed. I didn't even get a chance to use you, cat girl. My Archer's 2 OD. You love Devil Survivor? Then you're gonna get along just fine around here. Yeah, we've been slowly but surely playing through that game. It's not a blind playthrough. I've played it before, but been showing it off to the community. A lot of people weren't familiar with it. Been a very fun playthrough. Devil Survivor 3, hopefully soon. Hopefully Soul Hackers 2 sells gangbusters and we'll get more sequels to other spin-offs. Because most of the SMT spin-offs are better than mainline SMT at this point.
Doctor, in order to counter the future threats, we need to recruit even more peers to aid in our operations.
We can afford cost-per-form headhunting like we did before, however, resources are limited, and that's not always feasible. You can't afford to spend any more money on gacha games. You need to take a break. You have a fucking problem, Nova. Recruitment is an excellent solution.
おかえり、ドクター。
Okay, so this game is gonna have systems in place. I can check their voice lines in the records if I want. Okay.
You can select 3 characters when targeting someone to recruit. The longer it takes, the more likely you are to find someone who fits those characteristics. Tap here to recruit more operators.
Who should I try to recruit? 9 hours always? It's essentially gacha from a little bit. Well, that's a good system, though. Again, that's something. If Genshin had fucking some kind of system that allowed me to eventually guarantee a gene, no matter how long it would take. 7 hours, 40 minutes is more efficient and cheaper, is it? Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. Yep, that's when it gets 2 stars out of the pool. That is correct. What should I look for? What am I lacking in? I definitely do not need archers, which I guess would be supporters. So I want supporters or archers, so therefore I don't need them. Giving up to 3 tags. Archers count as casters? Really? People who assist DPS, slowers, and debuffers. Okay, alright, I don't think we need one of those. I don't think we need another debuffer. We already got that, that Panther lady. Guards are like Franca. Oh, they're like the okay. Ground troopers. I think we're good on those too. The only thing I think we would like really need is maybe a tank and maybe a better medic. Start equals 2 stars. Okay, so definitely not that. We'll go guard, support, and caster. Do I have to pick 3? Should I pick fewer deliberately? Mira's a good medic? Okay. I guess that should be fine for now. That's 3 different jobs. Did we not want to do that? It said we could pick up to 3. I don't really care which one I get. Insufficient expedited plan. Never mind. Tags limit the pools of operators you can get. I figured that, but like I said, I don't know if I should have picked 3 or picked less to narrow it down more. Should I start another one? Sniper? Oh, and AoE. Oh, we have a new thing now, yeah. AoE sniper will get me a unit I don't have. Okay, so just pick those 2. I was gonna say, yeah, it's just that you can narrow it down more if you're looking for something specific. but I'm still early, so like as long as it's something new, then pretty much anything's good. So I'm not too picky. I haven't seen enough character designs in this game. This ain't like Honkai. This ain't like Honkai where seeing Mobius's design single-handedly convinced me to play the game. I don't know, there's no character design that I just like, oh, I have to get this one. So I'm free to just kind of have fun for now. We cleared another mission. I'm just looking at it. So beyond, just in general, not that I plan on doing any more pulls anytime soon until we have enough money or people recommend it. Tags, limit the pull. There are certain tag combinations that can get you ones, or even a 6-star. Oh, okay, cool. All right. So is it smart to pull on this one more, or just like again, not planning on doing anything tonight unless I get enough points and people think it's pertinent. But I'm just curious like what the smart way to roll in this game is. Oh, that guy looks rad. The starter banner never expires. Oh, really? Okay, so it's less the starter banner and more the standard banner. Where, like, I'm guessing it has a more limited pool of characters, but it's always here. And maybe has, like, slightly better rates. Okay. Just save for now until I see a banner I want to pull? Okay, sounds good. It's like the null banner? No, because the null banner goes away. You can only pull on the null banner twice. Yeah, it's a combination of the null banner and the starter banner. It's just instead of having it be a separate thing that uses the blue fates, or whatever the equivalent of regular currency in this game is. Yeah, it's like no, it's the null banner combined with the standard banner. It's better. it's much better is what I'm saying. Or wait, is this the same one? No, that's the one I already beat, right? Yeah, this is a tutorial. Also, hello, Lugia. Welcome to the shit show. Oh, it's fixed because it's a tutorial. Okay. Can convert yellow currency into gacha currency, but you want to recommend it as it's limited? Sounds good. Blue hexagon equals completed. That's what I figured.
Yes.
Jessica, you've probably noticed that we need to designate a direction when deploying an operator. First, take a good look at how rangers attack the enemy. Okay, there we go. Did you see that, Jessica? Rangers cannot attack enemies behind them as they're outside of his range. Tap Rangers to check his information. Stage Rangers, oh shit. Stop skipping! We can deploy other operators to defend the area. Jax! Thank you very much for the Autosker. Hope you enjoy your #1 badge and emotes. You're special. You're OG, so you get the #1 badge instead of Archmonica. Good to hear from you, Jax. Hope you've been well. We can deploy other ones to defend the area. Thank God. Do we really want to put him here? Oh, no, there. Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Whether or not I continue to play Arknights, I've only at least have a fun time playing it. I'm having a blast.
狩りを始めましょう。
Like, I'm interested, like, the maps are definitely a little slow. I have to imagine they're going to, you know, speed up as the game progresses. I'm very interested in once that happens. But, like, it's, conceptually, it's pretty fun. Like I said, I've not played a good tower defense game since 13 Sentinels.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, so the archers don't know how to turn around. ×2 speed. I keep hearing conflicting reports. Earlier, people were yelling at me to play on 2 speed. It seems like that might not actually be smart, though. Oh, it defaults to 1 every time I start. Okay, so I should be playing on 2, but it keeps changing. It keeps changing back. Also, holy shit, a male! They exist! They're real. I can't believe it. Yeah, like, it's definitely a little slow right now, but I like a lot of the character designs. I really like the art style. Story seems relatively interesting so far. And while the gameplay is very slow, I can definitely see it opening up, and once it does, being really fun. He's discriminated against because his halo is stilted? Are you serious? That's pretty good lore. That's pretty hilarious. Also, the guy I saw Nagasha, Silverash, aka Furry Daddy. Oh yeah, that darker skin guy, yeah. Yeah, he seems pretty cool looking. I don't know if I want him enough to try and YOLO pull for him instead of saving up for something cool eventually, but we'll see. We'll see how generous this game is with its currency. This place is closer to the enemy's rally point. Enemy drones have been detected on the left. Please deploy sniper operators to defend against them. Snipers? I got those in spades, man. Uh-oh. 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 Here's the thing, I've got such good units that they cost a lot to deploy. Oop. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, let's deploy my other horse. Yeah, I can definitely see, like, still keeping a couple of cheaper units on hand being smart, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's like any card game, any game in general. Yu-Gi-Oh is the thing I'm gonna use because that's what I've played. It's like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you can't just fill your deck with nothing but fucking 8-star beat sticks. You have to have lower stuff to sacrifice in the first place, and other stuff that's just easier something in general for support. Team building. Even Genshin, you can't just fucking cobble together any team of 5 stars and win. That's what I tried to do early on, but that's just because all I had was DPSs, and I had to make stupid scuff teams. But I like, generally speaking, I like team building. Sacrifice God. They've been more generous with male operators lately, that's good. Jessica, you'll often encounter aerial targets which can only be damaged by operators with ranged attacks.
Oh, I'm good at that. My weapons are long range as well.
Correct. Now deploy the ranged operator you have available. Jessica, you can join Doctor's team after this training session. You'll need to have more actual combat experience.
What? Really? Ooh, ooh. I'll get the defibrillator.
了解
Where the fuck is rope? This is a tutorial team, so I can't use rope. You can get like 30 pulls a month just by doing dailies and weekly missions. That's not bad. Thoughts on Elden Ring? Have not played it, probably will not be playing it, but it does seem very good, and I'm glad it's good. I know people were really we're really looking forward to that game. So I'm glad that it's, you know, actually good.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I remember 2 speed as soon as it's over.
Ooh, ooh. My name is Jessica and I'm an elite sniper. Ooh, ooh.
Need to add a sticker note on my face. Use time to speed, you dingus.
ドクターの完璧な指揮が勝利の決め手となったな
What's wrong, Ninja?
What's wrong? Are you on life support too, Ninja? Ninja! Oh no, he's flatlining. I'll get the defibrillator. It's okay, we can revive you. I'm a professional. Ooh, woo! Mr. Obama! Mr. Obama, get down!
I don't see what the problem is personally, Boop. I think Nova's voice for Jessica is simply delightful. I think Ninja is just weak and will not survive the culling. Snipers have a large range. You can deal with most air and ground units alike. They're the backbone of your squad. Damn right they are. Jessica may not have a lot of combat experience, but she is a sniper who is full of potential. Press this button to head to the quick formation page. Please select at least one sniper to add to your squad here. I already have.
お任せください
I'm already there. Take a look around. Ace! Yo! Who let the fucking Metal Gear character in? Looks like you've all made it out alive. This isn't the rendezvous point. Why are you alone here? It's like, it's completely different fucking art styles. What a Chad.
They're the ones who escaped from the central area. Don't let them get away.
They keep coming after us. Team E2, prepare to intercept.
Doberman, don't get overzealous. Retreating is our top priority. Amiya, Dr. Nova, quick!
It's not safe here either.
That's right, we're stuff to press on to the next rendezvous point.
Where's your team? I'm joking about the conflicting art styles just because it's so jarring from him to Doberman, but I don't mind. Fire Emblem Heroes does that. I don't mind the art styles not being, like, completely consistent.
Where are you rats hiding? Smoke them out!
Here they come again.
Dr. Nova, please, give us your orders. Just like the good old days.
Are you my old war buddy? Are you my Aibo?
Ace? Actually, something unexpected has happened. Doctor is suffering from amnesia.
I see.
I'm sorry, Ace, but compared to before, a lot has changed.
Is that so? You don't need to apologize to me. Have the Doctor's commanding capabilities suffered as a result of the amnesia?
As sharp as before. Doctor's decision-making is still absolutely reliable, I can promise you that much.
Very well then, I'll follow the Doctor's orders then. What's been lost can be found again. Right now, there's a more imminent problem on our hands.
They're over here! Hurry! Let's get them!
Are you done chatting yet? I'm gonna go crack some skulls.
Dr. Nova, please give us your orders.
Go! Release your inner beast and let them feel your fangs! Free your heat!
Dr. Ace, the enemy is right on top of us. Or in front of us. Same difference. Should we be a Lelouch v. Britannia? Should we be extra schemy? This is a great opportunity.
Understood. Team E3, back up Doberman.
An ambush!
Team E3 has been moving undercover this whole time. I see they've been waiting for us to pincer the enemy.
What? When communications are jammed, our team should operate near the rendezvous point. That way, even if something happens to me or the scout, the border operation can still be carried out. That is my decision making.
In other words, Ace, you left your team back at the rendezvous point and came here alone.
After all, neutralizing threat ship at the rendezvous point is our top objective. Of course, prioritizing checking on your status is a big risk. No way I could imperil the entire team. The whole reason teams exist is to increase tactical efficiency, not the other way around.
Huh. Let's continue our discussion after we've taken care of reunion.
Amiya, you're up.
Understood. I'll back you up with my arts.
Finally. Dr. Nova, please command Rhodes Island.
1-7 has efficient drop rates. So it's a good stage to, like, grind materials in. As soon as I learn what we need materials for, arts equal. I remember that. I remember that she's a magic lady.
More drones are approaching. We're quite certain they're being controlled by enemy casters, Colonel.
Seems they were seized from Chernobog's armory and modified afterwards. The fact that there are so many drones being deployed means this is no ordinary riot. They came prepared. Remember to deploy sniper operators to deal with the drones. Ara. Lapland's great because she hits drones too. Nice. Not need to do that. Don't think it matters. Come on, hurry up! I ain't got all day here. Howdy, Megan. Still been busy with life. How have I been? Also, they released the Captain Pike series. Unsure what to think of it. I have to imagine it's probably just more Discovery / Picard, aka not good. I probably won't be watching it. Rope, you didn't do anything. But thank you nonetheless.
We'll be out of the public eye no matter how much experience we have.
Reunion's an organization solely made up of infected. As a matter of fact, we don't know more about the infected than they do.
Monkey cheese! Thank you for the follow.
As a commander, your job is to make sure the operators are always in their best condition.
This is the operator management page. You can manage and train your operators here. She'll save me one day because I can go fishing with her. Excellent. Select operator and play the previous records for them to make sure they understand what is required of them. Let's talk to our horse girl. You don't need to do this because you're better off letting others handle the weapons. However, it is my job to assist you in your commandership. Let's inform you that it'd be prudent to study these records. You're gonna make me look at Amiya, huh? You're gonna make me bond with Amiya, huh? Play battle records for your operator to increase their level and their stats. After researching a certain goddamn. Give them their corresponding tokens to increase their potential base stats and talents. Give you more information on the operator and increase their skill levels. This shows the trust between you and the operator. Higher trust will improve their morale and increase their performance on the battlefield. Okay, so there's actual benefits to raising their trust too. It's not just you get a name card for maxing them out. You need Amiya to be promoted twice, but that's in Chapter 8. I'm in Chapter 0. Okay. It's fine. I don't mind her. She's fine. Oh, God. I don't know if we want to use all that now. What's a good level for her? 10? Level 10 sound good for now, or should I just pump them all in like it said I should? This isn't Mario Party? It's not? What the fuck? Oh, I was lied to. No wonder it was free. 10's good for now? Cool.
なるほど。本当に役に立つ知識ばかりです。ドクター、ご指導いただきありがとうございます。
Alright. Amiya and DPS aren't usually in the same sentence. I can imagine, yeah. That's any gacha. The ones they give you for free tend to not be super OD. Like, she seems fine. She seemed like she was doing the job she was supposed to do in that one stage where I was forced to use her. I'm trying. Oh, there we go. Okay. Who's talking smack on Amiya? No one, no one. She's fine. She seems like a sweet girl. I'm interested to know what the backstory is there. You can change the main character on your front screen. Oh, you can. Cool, cool. Tales of Crestoria let you do that. You know, before they got shut down after barely a year of service. I'm still upset about that. I didn't spend any money on that game or anything, but, like, I had a lot of good characters, and I enjoyed the story, like, a lot. Change it to the Leopard Girl. I do really like the Leopard Girl. Let's see, how do I do? Oh, right there. Change assistant. Oh, cool. What game shut down? Tales of Crestoria. You know the Tales of series of JRPGs? They had a gacha game that came out probably like 2 years ago by this point. And surprisingly good game. Like, the gameplay was kind of scuffed, but like it had like an actual original story that was almost like a World of Final Fantasy type of thing, where like they took all the characters from the actual games and like wrote a new story where they just all existed in the same world. And it was pretty goddamn good. But yeah, apparently Bandai, or Namco, is just infamously bad for handling Tales-related gacha games. Even though it was doing relatively well, when they got a new one announced to come out, they shut it down, like, pretty much immediately. Like, after just barely a year of service, it was fucked up. I did not realize just how poofy her tail is. It's very nice. Oh wait, this is the one I did already. No, we want tutorials. That's why I haven't heard anything about Tales of Arise since it came out. Gonna die soon, most likely, yeah. At least Tales of Arise seems like it was pretty good. I want to play that at some point, definitely. But yeah, as far as mobile games go, seems like Namco just keeps dropping the ball on it. So that I don't even remember the name of that new Tales of mobile game that's out, but like, don't get attached to it. Do not get attached to it because apparently they just keep doing this. Even operators from the same class may have different capabilities. As a Vanguard, Plume has low deployment cost, as well as balanced attack and defense. However, she can only block one enemy unit. At the same time, Plume can recover additional cost when defeating an enemy, making her a good choice for early game. Stop breaking the fourth wall! Deploy her to stop the enemy's initial rush.
皆さん、警戒してください。ここを死守します。
More issues are coming up, but Plume alone cannot block all of them. Fortunately, Vanguard Fang has arrived. As a Vanguard, Fang also has very low deployment cost, but unlike Plume, Fang has lower attack and higher defense. She can also block 2 enemies at the same time. Top of that, her ability can— SHIT! Stop doing that! Please deploy her to defend against the incoming enemies. She was almost stabbing it in sync to the music there for a second. That was funny.
Mission accomplished.
Bye! Thank you, Pop.
新米チームの隊長もしています。ロドスの力になれるよう、チームメンバーと共に全力を尽くす覚悟です。身の程を知らない高波が堅固な岩礁にぶつかって弾けたようですね。
Get some sip. I am actually out of sip. Should I take a break now? Give me a couple minutes. I'll take a break another 15 minutes and go get some sip. Try and beat another stage. Vanguards have low deployment cost and well-balanced offensive and defense capabilities, making them excellent choices for early stages. That's what I was just told, lady. Fang can provide deployment points for you and your squad, well suited to leading the battle. Please select at least one Vanguard for our squad. Do I think I have one of those already, right? Yeah, I literally already have Fang, yeah. Hammering in those basics, it's fine. I'm a big dumb baby who has a hard time wrapping my head around new game mechanics. So I don't mind a little hammering in. Just a little. Yeah, the game doesn't know that I already have a Fang. Skips tutorials. How do I play? I try not to do that. I do that sometimes admittedly, but it's just because I usually learn better through doing, rather than just text dumping. But this game's text thus far has been pretty straightforward and to the point. It's only when it's like literally walls of text to explain something that ends up being super simple that I'm like... Are these wild animals? No, they're clearly being controlled. The casters of Reunion have controlled so many Originium slugs and drones, they're using sheer numbers to overwhelm us. High-speed enemy units incoming. It's recommended to deploy a Vanguard operator first. Hostile doggo! Oh boy, we gotta get some help here. Let's see, where's my medic? Are you my medic? No. You're my medic, right? Yes. Yes, you are. Star symbol, yeah, yeah. Uh-oh, wait a minute, excuse me, no! down, the fuck?
了解。ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
Mission accomplished.
Do I have to redo this? Did I still clear all the objectives? See the red box? No, that's where the drones come from? Yeah. No, I knew that could happen. I just looked away. I admittedly was looking away for a second. Oh, we got a plume.
命をお守りするために戦う所存です。
ドクター、お疲れ様でした。
Yeah, see, I figured, yeah, one of them was gonna be not letting anyone get through.
少し休んでくださいね。
Oh, we can't have that. Alright, we can't have that. Absolutely not. Press A to jump. Jumping will help you get to a place you can't reach by walking. You see? Yeah, like stuff like that. It's like, it's jumping. I get it. It's not that deep. Wait, what?
残念ながら連中は汚染されてるみたいね。それなら
I thought I equipped her, and she disappeared.
ついてきて。ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
ディオボーレント。
There we go. Okay, got it right away that time. Yeah, see, I just got complacent.
大丈夫。治ります。
Was not even looking at the map, so I didn't even realize that that the one had come out. The drone. There we go. Much better. Good that the game's already keeping me on my toes. Yeah. Potentially worrisome that it's already given me a little bit of guff, but hey. Like I said, it's good. It's good that it's forcing me to actually pay attention. What is support unit? Is that like a new mechanic I'll get eventually, kind of like the ELFs in Honkai? Where I'll just get like different types of units to have like backup abilities of some kind? Yes, okay, cool. If you have a friend. It's support. Okay. Okay, cool. They're still organizing attacks. What a pain.
Doctor, the path at the bottom of the map is now open. Please deploy one of the Vanguard operator at the top and bottom paths to hold them off.
I don't think I have two Vanguards. I don't have two Vanguards, lady. Oh boy. Oh boy! Let's see. If I leave... It does refund sanity. Yes, cool. Yes. Robe can be a budget Vanguard? Okay, yeah.
引き返しましょう。今の状況は危険です。
Doesn't always let it refund. I'm guessing for the first clear. I'm guessing until you get a first clear, it'll let you refund. Oh no, only the first time. Uh-oh, okay. Alright, so we gotta be careful. Let's see. See, I wish they showed, I wish they showed how much, they cost to deploy. Right on the front, but not too bad. Alright, 10 for you, 9 for you. We can't do anything about that. We just gotta hope our stuff replenishes fast enough. Stop that. So, bruh. Oh no. Come on. There we go. Oh, whew. Kept like not letting me letting me swipe them. Stop! What? Oh, she has to have the high ground, duh. Yeah, there's no way she can heal him, but that's fine. Just need something to take the edge off her. Try Plume. Alright. It's being very, very finicky about me swiping which direction for them to attack. Not sure what to make of it. Is it lagging? Maybe it's lag. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that that BlueStacks keeps yelling at me that my computer can only use one core.
Mission accomplished.
Again, I have no idea what that means, but the solution, like I said, the solution when I clicked more information was to like do a not reset on my computer, but like some stuff that involves really fucking around with like the internal stuff with it, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. My computer is literally at fucking death's door as it is. I do not want to risk changing something I shouldn't change just for a mobile game emulator. Ugh. Those sick bastards! I can't believe they.
Boss, what are the Unions doing?
The Union enslaved infected beasts to use as troops.
No, it's not that simple. I can feel it. They are no mere beasts. In fact, they're more like us.
Inspector Doran! What can I do?
It's supposedly as good as or better than BlueStacks. Again, I don't know if that's the issue or not. No idea why it's doing that. Maybe I'll have to learn. Maybe I should try and learn the keyboard controls. See if those will be less finicky.
Give them a merciful end.
Oh.
Doberman, the battle is over. We also had to face off against Reunion forces. The catastrophe is already looming over us. It's likely to break at any moment.
James Gunn's cool.
Even Chernobog will be reduced to rubble under its direct impact.
The Union's taking advantage of this to sow even more chaos.
So, not sow. I know words.
Doberman, we're out of time. We might be able to outmaneuver Reunion or stay concealed from Ursus, but we're powerless in the face of catastrophe.
That's enough, let's go. No matter how reckless Reunion's plans are, the most important thing for us
is everyone's safety.
That's right.
Reunion's leaders may see this event as a sign. or even as a means. But for me, it signifies that we will be in greater danger from now on.
Choosing a time like this to incite chaos, reunion is either insane or just evil.
The answer is yes. Perhaps a bit of both. Smart girl. A smart jackal. Is that a jackal? Jackal!
完全勝利そんなのどうでもいいよ勝てればいいんだもん
Each operator at Rhodes Island has unique skills. Upgrading their skills is important as increasing their levels.
ドクターに祝福
Alright, you know
を
the operator's page. Leveling up restores your sanity. Cool, cool. That's a pretty common system. That's good. Operators start with whatever. I'm guessing I shouldn't bother leveling her up anymore for now unless I end up using her a lot. I really like the music in this game, by the way. Like I said, even just when I was installing it, when I downloaded BlueStacks there tonight, I was listening to it run in the background. I was like, oh, used to be bumping. It's quite pleasant. Only levels the ones you want to use. Yep. All right. What's this? Displayed operators rate up. Oh, this is the one available. Is this one coming up? These are also quite cool looking. Get me the OST from YouTube? Maybe. If none of the song titles are spoilers, then maybe. Night Vulcan, you have a good one. Alrighty, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I owe Secret a sip. Alrighty. Gotta take a quick break. Stretch my legs, refill my beverage, use the restroom, and I will be right back in just a minute. I'm having a lot of fun with this one so far. I can actually see myself sticking with this one. I'm gonna have to download it on my phone, and maybe not like I said, obviously not do main story stuff off screen if this is something people want to continue seeing me go through. But oh wait, who's yelling at me? Who's yelling at me? Is it you? It's Fang. Why is Fang yelling at me? I can put down her deployment cost? Should I do that? After I finish chapters, you guys should be able to have free reign. Cool. If I don't do this, is she just gonna keep yelling at me until I do? Is there any reason not to? Oh, she uses a special token. It's literally her token anyway, so I'm not wasting resources that could be better used on other characters, right? So there's no reason not to go ahead and do this. Yeah. Oh, it's like a Constellation Genshin. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, literally no reason not to. Alright. That's cool. That's always a good system. Alright. We got distracted by a shiny. Okay, for real this time. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, is this the wrong, Oh, right, because I had a new window for this game. So I didn't have to change the dimensions on Honkai. Okay. I was like, why is the animation not on the right layer? It is. Alright. I'll be right back.
束の間の休息ですね
Oh shoot, did we get raided? Did we get a mother flippin' raid while I was taking a break? Oh my god! Spot Zero TV, thank you very much for the raid. And Silver Soldier 45, thank you for the follow. Sorry for the delayed right as I left. Good God, that's always the way. Yeah, thank you very much, Spot Zero. Sorry for the late response. You caught me on a break, but yes. Much appreciated. Let me see. All right. You talking to me, Panther Lady? Or Snow Leopard Lady? Alright, howdy new people. Welcome to the shit show. I am playing Arknights for the very first time. Heard many good things about this game for quite a few years. Our good mod in tier 3 Scrub Boop at one point asked how much would I have to pay you to try playing this game, and I said like $50, and he finally did it the other night. So we're playing this. Only level 1, still stuck in chapter 0. You literally paid slut money. I'm a bit of a slut like that. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about if I should start doing more stuff like that, because I made a joke about this the other night when we were talking about that fucking Stranger in Paradise game. Like, I'm not interested. But for enough money, we'll see. If we hit the Persona 2 sub goal anytime soon, maybe I'll start an even higher sub goal to play Stranger in Paradise. Like 300 or some shit. I don't know, we'll see. I'll think about it. Please no. What's wrong, Dusk? You don't want to laugh at the silly chaos, man? Enjoy the stream? No, absolutely, Spot Zero. Thank you again for the raid. Sorry I couldn't react to it right away. But howdy, new people. Welcome to the shit show. I keep clicking the wrong thing there. Let's use the stage. There we go. Got another tutorial. Donate now and I'll play Regalia Lost.
Speaking of which, Instructor Doberman, why did you choose me?
Because your voice is the most obnoxious of the army, Jessica. You'll strike fear and despair into the heart of our enemies. Also, you worked at Black Steel, a private security consultant company, don't you? I assume you still remember what you learned there.
Yes, I do.
But you definitely don't seem prepared. Anyway, you still need to refresh the combat knowledge you learned at Black Steel. Deploy Vanguard Fang to hold off the wave of enemies. Hold the line! A Sonic 2 trailer is going to drop tomorrow, but you think it's going to be spoilery? I agree, yeah. Yeah, Hollywood and video game industry have been really bad about that lately. I'll probably just not watch it, just to be safe. I actually am genuinely invested in the Sonic movieverse and want to have fun with that movie. So I'll hold off.
I see. The enemy is wearing heavy armor and has high defense, so physical attacks can't do that much damage to him.
You're telling me you weren't even aware of that?
No, I just didn't know the enemy's actual attributes when I served at Black Steel as a mercenary, so I was conducting weapon tests most of the time.
Alright then. Tell us some options that Black Steel might have taught you when facing a situation.
Okay, A common solution is to use art attacks to penetrate the enemy's armor.
Good! You get a cookie. Try it. A caster operator Durin is ready. She looks neat. I like her hat. 5% minimum damage threshold, no matter how much defense or resistance it has. You always do 5% of your attack and damage. That's good.
accomplished.
She is a dwarf, by the way, not a child. Oh, okay, cool.
おーい
Oh.
聞こえます
あ
か下 Hey, little
はじめまして
fella.
大きいドクター
What
さ
are
ん
you doing down
ジ
there?
ェプシン・ドリンです
作戦目標予定通り完遂しました
Resistance to arts is percent based, and resistance equals 10% less damage. Okay. Interesting. Her race is Durin. A human named Human. A Doberman named Doberman. What am I talking about? She's a jackal. She's obviously a jackal. I don't know why they call her Doberman. She's clearly, obviously a jackal. You may have noticed already, but backup support is in Rhode Island's allows you to request external aid from before the battle begins. Oh, they're explaining it now. External backup. Is there just going to give me a random list of other people online? Already signed contracts with other organizations. This is where you can see what kind of help they might be in. Oh, can I name my organization? Can I name my organization? Can the Zippermen come back? Can we bring back the Zippermen? They will not support all of your operations, but using them wisely will take the stress off you a bit. Please connect with other organizations as much as you can. I can't, damn it! Damn it! I wanted the Zippermen to come back. Don't tell me the Zippermen weren't Kino. We've got some people with some cool looking stuff, including a husbando. This person's got a husbando. Let's get help from the husbando. I can't get a better look at him. You watched Revice, the preview is safe, that's good. Can only name your character, the organization will always be called Rhodes Island. Ah, dang it. Go to the main screen and click friends for a moment. Caster's like, being excellent, pacific enemies with high defense provided by an I know what casters do. I know what casters do, honey.
ドクターに祝福を
Go to the main screen and click friends. Where is friends? Bottom left? Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, I can change my profile pic. Fucking Pogger. I'll be the leopard girl. Seems like at some point I'll be able to choose what support units show up to help other people with. Hey, there's Boop. Add pump 70 40. You'll put some husbandos for me? Excellent. This you, Pump? Done and done. Your husbando and 2 killers? Nice, nice. Operator management. Who else is yelling at me? Do we have another, briefing for somebody? You. Oh, it's just because you're new. Okay, just yelling at me because you're new. Okay, I know you're there, Durin. You're a cutie patootie. We'll use you. Get the notification copies for new folk. Okay. That is also like Genshin. Use whoever that is. At max level has 50% arts dodge, which means she dodges magical arts 50% of the time. That's poggers. Add Kendall 4865. I will write it down. I thought I would write it down. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I'll get it when we're done with this mission.
It's getting darker and darker. It's as if the clouds are pressing into the skyline. The air still feels clear, but the dark clouds aren't moving. It feels like all the stress is being compressed into a single point. Even the wind has stopped.
No doubt about it. Catastrophe is about to befall this city. By the looks of things, Chernobog has been completely paralyzed by Reunion's attacks. Oh, Ken Wolf? Okay. Just changed it? Alright. You didn't have to say just for me. I would know who it was. I think he used Kendall in Genshin as well. And Honkers, now I think about it. I would know it was you. When it comes to disabling a mobile city, the preparations have been made several weeks in advance. Could Reunion have taken another action since then?
That's a bit unrealistic. Based upon what we've seen, Reunion currently doesn't show the kind of discipline required to stage a covert takeover.
It's all just useless fighting, killing, and arson.
When the catastrophe falls, even the impregnable Chernobog will be shattered. And turned into an organium-filled ruins. Hello, Stu. We're playing a surprisingly good gacha game. If fame or fortune is what they're after, Reunion is doomed to failure.
Even with Ursus' chain of command in shambles, I still doubt Reunion is able to face their military. Why hasn't the Ursus military staged a counterattack yet?
From my experience, when a riot breaks out, the military usually manages to quash it immediately. Yeah, shocking amount of people in here for it, too. Any new people, once again, just even if you're just lurking, welcome to the shit show. Hope you are enjoying yourself. We did just bear witness to the Ursus guards getting overpowered. That Master Union leader might have been a cut above the rest, but no way she could single-handedly destroy the entire city. Don't be ridiculous, good gashas don't exist. Oh shit, my bad. I guess this game isn't a gacha then. Clearly that godlike 10 roll I had was rigged. It had to have been scripted. Unless...
Unless what?
I fought in many battles before. I've seen many people who acted the same way as that Reunion leader. To them, soldiers are nothing more than pawns to be tossed away as soon as they've served their purpose. Soldiers could be used efficiently when needed, and then left to their own devices when not needed. Because the cost of training and maintenance is too high.
So there's no standing army.
Right, most of the time they simply have to be fed some hatred or fear. All that's needed to whip them into a frenzy is a little push. If the way that Reunion leader acted was any indication of how the organization is run...
I don't expect they could join the Reunion simply by donning a uniform and putting on a badge.
Correct. So that explains their endless numbers. There are too many oppressed, infected, desperately trying to cry out, no matter how tenuous the solutions that Reunion offers them might be. As long as they see a light at the end of the tunnel, they'll gladly lay their lives down to pursue it, even if it means jumping into the sea of hellfire. I will lay my life on the line if it means protecting all these furries!
Deep drop danger.
I don't understand that reference. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Watch Kamen Rider Revice, viewers. Just watch it. Dr. Nova? They're not like us. Even if they don't fully trust you, I at least trust your abilities. And completely unlike you, that kind of leader is no commander. Those who would trample enemies and comrades alive are rather minions. Perhaps not even minions. To Reunion, those thugs may have been nothing more than pawns. This is not a leader, but a tyrant.
No matter who our enemies are, we'll complete our mission. Someone once taught me and my teammates. If facing a pawn, capture it. If facing a fortress, topple it. If facing the crown, overthrow it. If facing a clown... don't play their route. Don't play Crimson Clown Shoes. That's the first rule.
Ace, wait a minute.
Dr. Nova, enemy light armored troops are stationed in front of us.
Have we been found?
Not yet.
However,
we won't be able to avoid them. The route we're on is the shortest one. If we take a detour, we lose time we don't have.
no time for further discussion then. Bugs or pawns, all that matters is we clear them out of our way. If facing a clown, honk their nose. The battles will begin to hurt. Is this the difficulty spike? Oh, interesting layout. Interesting layout, if nothing else.
Doctor, the shield-bearing enemy units have high physical defense and will not take much damage from normal attacks. It's recommended to deploy caster operators against them.
Okay. Um,
私たちにお任せください。
what is that guy doing? I don't trust him. I'm a green unit! Oh, is he a green unit? Oh, okay, my bad. Or he's just not moving immediately. The real camera trusting the phrase really. Oh yeah, the different art styles, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Stand there menacingly until we kill them. I have the high ground! Yeah, like, again, the soldier straight up feels like a Metal Gear character in terms of art style. And he's just chilling with these furries. Based on our planned route, we should be approaching the central town of South Chernobog. We'll arrive at the rendezvous point after crossing this park, assuming no contingencies. Neural and Team Evor should be waiting for us there. If Neural was attacked, what do I do then? Oh, Neural, that's the Jean-looking lady, who I didn't pick as my free unit. What if they wanted to alert us but cannot due to communication being jammed? How should we deal with that?
We will go assess the situation.
Oh! Neural will get an altar soon. That works.
Don't start speculating before seeing things with your own eyes. There's no point of letting paranoia get the better of you.
Losing our communications has caused anxiety to spread through the ranks, much faster than I imagined. Especially with this looming catastrophe. We have to pick up our pace. Does that mean the battles are going to start getting even faster? Stronger, better, faster, best, be stronger.
Jeepers! I'm a Furry! What's with this haze? Could it be? Watch out!
Kill them. Incoming enemy fire!
It's a trap! Where's our scout?
We got separated from us! Rhodes Island. I've caught you. Kill them all! This time I'll grind your bones to dust.
Doberman!
Snipers, stop their advance! Defenders, hold the line. Get ready to push forward. And thank you for the follow, Soma. Ace, prepare to... Oh, this looks like a fuckboy if I've ever seen one. Look at those shorts! Look at this Nazi schoolboy. Look at that armband. Time out, time out. I only just finished purging the Southeast Fortress, but I rushed over here as soon as I heard the news. These are my hunting grounds, Crownslayer. My name is Crownslayer, apparently. What'd you come here for? Isn't it about time you handed them over to me? The Chaos Emeralds. That's literally Akechi's outfit. Akechi doesn't wear short shorts. Yo, I'm level 2! Do I want to add Okun as my friend? What's etiquette? What's the etiquette like on friend request in this game? Does everybody just add anybody they have as support, or is that considered rude? I didn't even use it. Just do it. No one really cares? Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta back out and add Ken. Having friends is nice. The prologue special for O's 10 years has been subbed already? God damn. You think people were excited? Submitting feedback to the neural network. Can I check my missions? And or friend list while you do that? Thank you. Oh, yo, Fusion! Fusion, you play this game? Yo! Fucking poggers? Oh. And Wolf. Number 4865. Haven't touched it in ages before this, but yes, cool, cool. You heard things? What about O's Dusk? I've been hesitant to say anything. It's case sensitive, is it? I've been hesitant to say anything. I haven't been spoiled on anything. This you can. I haven't been spoiled on anything directly. But in my efforts in my efforts to block all the tags that I wanted to block, I did see... I don't know what to call it. I saw a description of the atmosphere in the cinema, I guess is the best way to put it. And that description is not good. I won't say anything more than that because I don't want to ruin it for anybody else. Because I felt like fucking shit ever since I saw it, and am just genuinely kind of fucking terrified / preemptively depressed. But I don't want to ruin it for anybody else. I'll be happy to be proven wrong. I'm not going to look any deeper into it. Everything is locked down, so I won't be seeing anything else like that. But I saw more than I wanted to see. I'll put it like that. Alright. Sure what all that is. Oh, that was the option to get more stamina, wasn't it? When I pick a support, examine their character. You can examine, clicking the symbol to the left, that character's portrait. Okay. Using yellow currency stamina is not recommended. I kind of figured, yeah. It's like in Genshin. You do not, unless you're a super well, you do not recharge your resin with primo gems. We often have to face swarms of enemies. This time we'll learn how to deal with a large number of enemy troops. As you can see, Dern alone cannot eliminate so many enemies within a short time. A common strategy is to deploy a defender together with an AoE caster. Defenders have higher deployment costs, but they also have higher HP, defense, and the ability to block more enemies. For example, Beagle. Oh shit, I'm skipping stuff, I'm sorry. Whatever the hell you said, Jessica, probably something to do with ooh. Think carefully, then deploy them. Yep.
Mission accomplished.
They'll charge at me, I can see that. Literally just a guy named Caster. Weird dragon man, cool. Scared when it's a swarm of tanks, I can imagine. Oh no, your name is 12F. You are a caster, and your name is 12F. That's... interesting? I'll take a dragon husbando. That's valid. Oh, shoot. Complete operation able to automatically reproduce your combat procedures. Auto deploy is unlocked after you complete a stage with a 3-star rating without using the support system. This will come in handy if you need to carry out certain operations repeatedly. Oh, okay. So if you decide you want to farm like an infinite number of materials for a certain character, it seems like some of these only get a first clear of them, but yes, you can just keep replaying over and over again. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, farming. Yep. Honkers has that.
Some casters such as 12F have very high deployment costs, but have the ability to attack enemies in an area. If used properly, they are able to deal devastating damage to large groups of enemy units. Press this button to head a quick salute. If you haven't added any area effect casters, I would strongly encourage you to bring 12F along.
So is there any difference between an AoE caster and just a caster? Yeah, AoE hits all every enemy vehicle. Okay. They attack slower and cost more. Okay, all right. So we definitely want to bring him in. Let's see. We can get rid of I have Shirayuki though, and she deals physical AoE damage. Oh, okay. Buy rope.
秀でた能力は持っておりませんが、全身全霊をかけて戦いに臨みます。
Mephisto.
You have no reason to object, right? Just a few insects that flew too close to the light. Are they they really worth your time? My troops have already received your info. You've already done your part. All that's left is for you to go home. After all, you're just responsible for the energy collector sector and surroundings.
Crack the code. Oh God. Oh, that is cursed. Don't do anything unnecessary.
You still have somewhere else to be, don't you?
Fine, have it your way. I can't wait to see you fail.
Oh?
We're leaving.
Hmm?
One of the enemy leaders just took a portion of the Union troops and left? What are they up to? Whatever it is, we can't let our guard down. The enemy is still many times our size.
Well, please allow me to apologize on Crownslayer's behalf for her rudeness.
Yep, that's a Rex.
You can call me Mephisto.
What is Reunion trying to accomplish?
Oh, nothing in particular. To be honest, I wouldn't even mind letting you bunch go. You weren't even our targets in the first place.
If we weren't your targets, then why?
However, I had the honor of watching your battles. Your combat tactics, as well as your personnel configuration, were really quite intriguing.
Intriguing? You think that the carnage of battle is intriguing?
Rose Island, I've read up on your group before.
I can't believe Rex is also Hitler and Mephisto. That's a hell of a resume.
At first, I thought you were just an ordinary company. But by the looks of things, do you think your ambitions have stretched a little too far from playing with test tubes? It'd be terribly dull if I allowed you to just walk out of here, wouldn't it? What I'd like is to have a little competition, a ritual of sorts.
We don't have time to waste on propriety. We don't have time to waste on a pre-operational kid. Pre-operational kid. There's no comma there. Rexisto. His name is Rexisto. Amiya, get ready. We might have to break through with force. I'll get his attention.
Okay. What was that just now? Who were we sending a signal to?
None of your business, shit kid. Amiya?
Come on, we're all professionals here. What's your basic courtesy?
If people like you didn't exist, I wouldn't have to constantly be honing my insults. Amiya, what is going on?
Doberman, all of our escape routes have been blocked by his troops.
How can that be? How did he manage to do that in just a few minutes?
This simply won't do! Peter Parker, I want your soul! I want your love! I want your marriage! I'm the only one allowed to be married to a hot redhead. You're not allowed. I speak through my vassal Joe Quesada. Even though I'll give you my sincere revenge. I'm sorry. What have I done? All you can think of is running away. Actually, I'll leave my hunting grounds as safely as long as you win. Until then, my friends here will keep trying to kill you. It's your victory as long as you don't die. The rules are simple enough, right?
I'm gonna stab this kid.
We're already prepared to break through, but we have to stave off their attacks first.
Why are you doing this? The catastrophe is coming. If you don't leave Chernobog, then everyone will... What are you talking about? The catastrophe makes it the best time to celebrate.
You're a sick little monkey.
My esteemed guest in Call Lives, I am honored to invite you to this game.
Kill, kill, kill the beast. Amiya, watch out!
Right. Actually, we know exactly what you did in the central area. The masked person you rescued makes me very, very curious. Crownslayer is so fixated on what you're gonna do next, where you're gonna go. But I'm different. What I care about is... What exactly are you? Where are you from? Yes, you, the one staring at me right now. You are somewhat different from us. What was the device in that facility that was able to preserve your life? I am so very curious. See, I'm not such a cold-blooded person. How about my esteemed Rhodes Island guest? How about giving this person to me as a gift? And be ashamed to end the game early, but at least I'll let the rest of you go. How about it? Doctor, get behind me.
Can we actually say yes and get a bad ending? Go with Rex.
行動を開始する。
The situation isn't looking good, but it's far from hopeless.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
A lot of enemies are coming. I'd recommend deploying casters with area of effect damage.
みんな、一緒に遊ぼう。
Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy! Well! Immediately, goddamn, he takes too long. Okay, alright. So ignore them. So I have to ignore them. Like, area of effect people are gonna be helpful, but not right away. Not with how much he costs. Hey, shut up! It's not my fault the game lied to me. When my only AoE spellcaster costs 24 to deploy, that is in fact not the thing I should do first, Doberman. You lied to me. You are a lying liar who lies. Whoever told me that, I think Ace told me that. Whoever told me that is a liar. And that's why you use Vanguards? Yeah, really. Yeah. Okay, no, it was Doberman. Yeah, fuck you, you're a liar. We need this. He's the cheapest one we have, so I definitely have to use him. I just can't use him immediately. The others cost 30? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's just gonna have to do for now. There's not too many yet. She can just hold them off for now. Now we can. Okay, there we go. Alright. Can't always listen to what the game tells you. Okay, we've got more coming. We need... No! Every fucking time. Oh my god! Stop! It won't let me fucking do it. It kept undoing it. Jesus Christ. It's so finicky. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh right, high ground. BlueStacks is my boss? I don't know if it's BlueStacks. I mean, I'm gonna be curious to see how this works on mobile. Because like I said, I probably will install this on my phone as well, just for the sake of like logging in for bonuses. Even if I'm not gonna be like doing stages off screen. Yeah, I tried to just do something with the keypad instead. It doesn't seem to let me do that. I have to swipe. It shouldn't act like this, but on mobile, yeah. We'll find out. I'll let y'all know. Can you just quit now? You remember not wanting to throw your phone out? Yeah. So yeah, gonna assume it's not the same. Difference between 2-star and 3-stars is that 2-stars don't have activatable skills. Ah. Oh, that's the thing. Real talk, I completely forgot about that. I've not been even bothering activating any skills. I haven't really needed to. That is something to remember. I completely forgot those were in the game. I got my OP units and didn't need to use them. But I'm going to need them eventually, I'm sure. I need to start beating that into my brain right now. Yeah. Absolutely gotta get out of that habit, and fast. I guess they gave me that information so early on. Like, how to use those was one of the first things they taught me, and then it was just like, and then they proceeded to just like do tutorials on a bunch of obvious stuff like positioning. Why do you sound so happy about this? I took your horse. I didn't know it was yours. I can't control it, Pup. I'm sorry that my luck in this game is apparently godlike. I didn't know. No, Mark, yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember how to... I remember what they are now that I remember them. I remember that they exist. Fucking... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, please let just decipher be enough. I don't have anything else. Okay. Okay, she's got this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Start to get through. Oh boy. Okay. We got this. We got this. The automatically target units closer to the blue box? That's good. Uh-oh! 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 Man down! Oh boy. Oh god! Well! Wow! Okay. There it is. All right, give me my sanity back. Yeah, there's our I'd say that's our first real difficulty spike. Good God. The real enemy was BlueStacks. I surely would have cleared it otherwise. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's totally BlueStacks' fault. You got it. Shirayuki out for another Vanguard? Who is yelling at me? Oh, just new people? Okay. Alright, let's see. Should we level some people up? I was gonna say, why don't we level some people up? That seems smart. Yeah, because Fang's getting her ass beat. You're saying Shirayuki will be a more helpful replacement Vanguard? Plume? 1 deployment cost every time she kills something. Ah, okay, okay. Let's see.
なるほど。
Rank
実
her up
力
a
の
little
差
bit.
を戦術で埋めるというわけですね。
Alright, who else are we actually using? Level up our 6-star girl. So surely she will end up getting deployed sooner or later.
こういう感じ好きかも。
Who else? Even if I'm not using them, who else is smartest to bring into that map? To make sure we can beat it. Skills tab. Oh, when I still... I don't know what you're talking about, Boop. You're talking about stuff on a different screen right now, I think. Right now, all I am trying to do is figure out 1, who I should use, and 2, how much to level them up. Skill upgrade? You could have just said skill upgrade. We've done this before. And don't complicate things. Let's see. Somebody was saying she's a pretty good tank. Somebody was saying she's a good tank early on, so sure. Sure, we can level you up too.
どんどん強くなる僕の力愛してくれるよね。頭の中で声が聞こえます。
Oh, I don't have the stuff for it. Okay. Let's see. Here's it all? No. Oh, we're straight up out of stuff to level up skills right now, I think. I am assuming it's all the same stuff.
いいね。この弓もなんだか軽くなったみたい
Lapland
だ。
likes fighting, and Texas. She's obsessed with Texas. Oh my. I mean, it's an okay state. I don't know. I think Texas is a little overrated, personally. Texas the unit? What? No fucking way. Alright, let's see. Was there anybody else I needed to actually switch in? Who was it? There was somebody I was supposed to start using who gets me more deployment points. Who was that? Was that Kiora, or was that someone else? I think that was someone else. Plume, that's it. Yeah, we need Plume. Who can we get out? Oop. What is this video? Remember, any audio is gonna bleed through, so if there's something... Arknights, Texas delivers pizza. Oh dear. We'll worry about that later. Alright. Alright, let's try that again. No friend support?
安心してください。必ず無事に任務を終えて
Well,
み
it
せ
said
ます。
if we can't, it said if we don't do it with friend support, we won't get the ability to do the auto clear eventually, so.
君たちが敵
I figure we gotta learn.
手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。私たちにお任せください。ここを死守します。
No, no, stop that. Oh god, right high ground. Shit! Bruh. Every time. God damn it, no! Refunds, 5 sanity. Only one will be consumed. Yeah. Screw it. It's just gonna go down by 1 extra point every time. Yeah, no one gets through. No one gets through. Screw that. I'm confused why the AoE guy is good. Like, he does not seem to be, he does not seem to be helping as much as I thought he would. I'm wondering if I should even bother deploying him. Because that's a lot of energy for someone who just does not seem to be getting the job done. Hey, best. Okay, screw it. Let's use a friend after all. Maybe this will help us. Let's use Moanin' Myrtle. Could also be placing him in the wrong spot, but I'm right, don't need to use him, yeah. Yeah, he just does not seem to be crowd controlling as much as it seems like he should be for his role.
嵐のように蹂躙してやる。雪嵐のごとく戦場で吹雪いてみせよう。ここを死守します。私たちにお任せください。ついてきて。
Who paid me to play this? Boop, you got it.
Barrage!
Okay. Alright, see, yeah, this is going much better. Oh, that guy's got armor. Oh shoot, I need a uh-oh. 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 Oh god! Frick! God damn it! Okay. 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 Alright, I had it. I just fucked up by not compensating for the fact that heavy armor people would show up.
しっかりしてください。
Baseball girl in the middle. Oh yeah, I didn't deploy her, did I? Would that be helpful at all, her being right in the middle of them? If so, what direction should she be facing? Oh shit, I didn't pick a support this time. Fuck. Oh well. Yes, okay. She blocks 3 enemies? Okay, alright, so yeah.
じゃあ行きましょう。承知。残念ながら連中は汚染されてるみたいね。それなら。
Okay. Bruh.
各自配置につけ。
Okay. Baseball girl. He cost a lot. Bruh.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
She's not helping. She's not doing anything. Oh, in front of the blue box? Nobody said that! You said in the middle of the other 2 girls. Bruh! Oh my fucking god, blue stacks or whatever this is. Jesus Christ! Swiping furiously. How is it getting worse? You see this, right? Do you see this shit? Oh my god!
Apple pie. 貫く。祝福を。ロックンロール。
Nope. Shut the fuck up, F12, you're useless! Literally the unit they tell me, hey, use this guy. And he's fucking useless. I didn't have to, that time I fucked up so bad by not putting the defender in the right place. I didn't have time to get a caster on the armor side. That was the game plan. But because I fucked up immediately, there wasn't enough time for that. Just got overwhelmed immediately. Oh my. Every time. Alright, come on.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。祝福を。みんな、私に続け。抹殺する。
Alright, come on, come on. Okay, okay, there's the heavy armor. Oh my god!
ちょっとからかってあげようっと貫くアップルパイ
Eh.
わかりました。
Okay. Somehow we're alright.
治療が必要な人はいませんか私の出番
Fucking use a skill. Do it.
この一手だチェックメイトだ私の
We've
出番
got skills. Use them.
大丈夫治ります
No. I think I keep. No.
はい
Stop that! No.
気をつけなさい我らの神よお聞きください
I don't know why I can't click on this one, but I
よ
can.
ーし
Oh my god! Every time.
ドクタ
There we go.
ー
There we
遊
go.
ぼう
Misclicked.
ディオコーレント
Come on.
攻撃は専門外なんだけどなちゃんと狙って投げないと
Mission accomplished.
Oh god! Oh god! What the frick? What the hell? No! Game? Fucking game broke.
I'm fine, it's just a scratch, don't worry.
Spoiler alert, it wasn't.
Not good enough. At this rate, they're going to close in on us.
I've already found the weak point in their line, but without reinforcements, it's taking all we have just to hold them back.
Please hold on a bit longer. Focus your fire on the ranged enemies. Our casters will take care of their vanguard. Good, good. This is how things should be. Up next, step 3, E5.
This bloody brat.
Excellent. Now B4, B5. Take 2 defenders and sniper. Just keep them busy. And next, H2, H6.
They're rushing our defensive line.
Vanguards, flush them out.
That's right. Let me see how you struggle. Now, casters, move to C7 and capture their rook.
Enemy casters have appeared. So far, they're hiding behind their defenders. It's too late. Take cover.
Now be stuffed out like flames before a storm.
Is he really commanding his troops like that? How can he give such precise orders just by barking out chess moves? Those same disorderly thugs have been turned into an army under his command. At this rate, he's going to keep exploiting the advantage he gets through all his leadership. On the other hand, if he manages to suppress him, they'll fall into disarray. Don't give them even the slightest opening. Damn it, we're running out of time. We can't allow ourselves to be stalled any longer. Is there some way to turn the tables? Anything? We're going to be... Doctor's going to be...
What? Oh, what's going on? Why are people getting knocked into the air? What? The hell is that?
Kept you waiting, huh? You guys sure took your sweet time. I even had to relocate the civilians. Oh, it's that girl I almost got, but didn't. It's Furry Jean, isn't it? Out of my way!
What?
Let's hit him even harder. Don't give these enemies a chance to regroup.
Miss Neural!
I'm here. I'm glad you're still safe, Amiya. Let's move. She's got a big-ass floopy tail. Thank goodness you were deployed in this operation. Using the signal flare was just judicous. Seems like you've been having a rough time. You must be Dr. Nova, right? Radiant Knight Neural, at your service. The chariot has arrived. Can I ride you?
敵を殲滅干渉す
She's a horse! I want a piggyback ride! I ain't into that shit. You know it. I want a literal ride. I literally want to ride her around like a horsey.
Whee!
She's got a floofy tail. MLP casual.
In addition to completing main missions, side missions and various daily missions are also important to the sources of income for Rhodes Island. Here are the other mission types. Just like our main mission, the other missions can be found on this page.
All the starter missions. Oh my god. These missions will be worth your while. Be rewarded with supplies that hard to come by.
Suggest you prioritize these missions so you can recall the knowledge you previously mastered.
I was gonna say, do I already have all of these? Ah, damn. Her sister and aunt is also in the game. Nice. Oh, I can't collect all. Sweet. Yeah, do that. So much stuff! Oh my god! How much of this stuff is free gacha? How much of this stuff gets me free pulls from the gacha? Kids had their fun, now it's the real men's turn. Damn right. UI Loki makes you feel like you're in a futuristic pharmacy. It's very clean. Very well designed. Get 100 per day, 100 per day, 500 from weekly, and 15 to 1800 from a certain stage. Ah. How much are 10 pulls usually? 3,800. That is a lot. It is a pharmaceutical company. Oh, is it? Is it actually? That's cool. Yeah, 3,800 for the starter banner. I didn't even think about that. Is it more? 600 for one pull? Good God! Holy macaroni! And I complain about Genshin's rates? Granted, I imagine currency is a lot easier to come by in this game than it is in Genshin and Honkai. But I see myself playing this game constantly like Genshin and Honkers? Yeah, actually. Indeed I could. It's a lot of fun so far. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I should be almost close to a 10 pull. Not even remotely. Do I want to know what the pity rate's like here? Sure. Soon I will be here. Mine currency. Check live stream chat. What? Let's see. Oh God, you've got 91,000. What the fuck bump? Jesus Christ. Okay, so yeah, they're a little more generous. They are a little more generous than Genshin with their currency. Part 2 of that childhood friend Dimulith AU. Let me see that shit right now. Oh, it's beautiful. 2% for a 6-star. From 51 onwards, the rest of the 6-star increases by 2%. Counter resets every time you get a 6-star. Limited banner pity does not carry over. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, God. Okay, shit. The actual percentage is a little higher, but no pity carrying over. And there's also no way to guarantee getting a certain 6-star. Wow. Okay, alright, so actually not quite as good as Genshin. Your first 10 roll is always a 5 or 6-star. From the standard banner or in general? Limited banners only happen once every 3 to 6 months anyway? Ah, okay. They also have big free roll periods? Okay. We still got tutorials, good God. How are you gonna throw stages like that last one at me and then still have tutorials? Tutorials appear in Chapter 7? What the frick? Unlike before, the enemy this time has very high damage and durability. An ordinary Vanguard operator will not be able to withstand it. You should employ a Defender operator with high defense to protect your position. I'd love to. I guess she has to be here. So I just have to let this one die. I just have to let that one die. Wow. Okay. Rude. Y'all better give me something else. Y'all better give me something else really fast. Game? This is not a smart way to defend. Oh, skills.
Mission failed.
Calm the fuck down, lady. Not a fan. Not a fan of these baby stages after that last one. How dare they make me go back to basics. Force me to endure this nonsense. Why does that guy think that he's Ludker from Tales of Zillia 2? Look at that fucking hairstyle. Sideways halo. There we go. Finally drew Gene. Oh. The Gene that I will actually have one day, hopefully. If I can ever get my income stabilized. I already have you, Beagle. Jesus Christ, calm down. Kiora is not very smart. I can see that. It's fine. She has a baseball bat. That's all she needs. What's with this woman?
You there. The Reunion forces worked like a well-oiled machine when they took over the Chernobog military strongholds. But your men act like deranged thugs. Mindless slaughter, burning down the city, hunting down innocents. This was all for your own sadistic pleasure, wasn't it? Someone base enough to plot these senseless crimes at a time like this could not possibly have designed the plan to take down an entire city. Your commander probably ordered you to cause chaos, but you succumbed to your perversion and tastelessness. Faust! I want her shot through the mouth!
If this character does not have a paper bag over their head, I'm gonna sue.
That sniper is ridiculous! If Neural gets hit again, she won't be able to defend herself anymore. Neural, you need to retreat! I can't, he's too powerful. I can't afford to let him hit our squads. I have to intercept his attacks. She managed to block Faust's ballista with only a shield? What the fuck? Unbelievable! Impossible! Do it again! Blow her to pieces! What? It's coming from my right? Oh no, hurry, dodge!
As if I'd let you.
Ace!
Snipers, take aim. Target the raised platform to the south. Fire!
What? How dare you! How dare you! Did we get him?
Doubt it. The most we can hope for is to put some pressure on him.
Aw, the space girls. I miss them. Very good girls.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to dissect our enemy's tactics.
He's very mobile and has high firepower. The longer this drags on, the less likely we'll be able to block his shots. We can't give him time to set up. Amiya, make your move while Team E3 snipers keep him occupied. Understood. Team E1 snipers, come with me and suppress Reunion's forces. Team E2, use all the firepower you have to break through their defensive line. You filthy vermin! Why won't you just immediately roll over and die? Why can't I just put it on you all right here? I want to kill every last one of you like Dimitri Fire Emblem. I'm as cool as him, right?
No.
Neural, now's your chance. Hurry.
All members of Team E4, we're going to break through their formation. We're going to clear everything out of our way in one fell swoop. Let's run wild!
Fire, fire, fire! Don't let her get any closer. Oh! What? He was 20 meters away a moment ago. Ah!
If you wish to stand against a Chimera's knight, come back after you've trained for a few more decades. Doberman, follow me. Understood.
Neural is in like mid-20s. Sounds about right.
安心してください。必ず無事に任務を終えてみせます。
Junkman has high attack for defender operators.
We must defeat them to gain more space and maneuverability.
各位、戦闘の準備をお願いします。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Oh boy.
抹殺する。
Copy. Cap. Loser.
I think she thinks he's a loser. Just a hunch.
敵部隊捕捉。作戦準備。
Sure. Oh my god.
気をつけなきゃ。
薬です。受け取ってください。
Apple pie.
わかりました。
ロックンロール。お薬です。
Not needed, actually.
ディオボーレント。お薬です。受け取ってください。ここを死守します。バラージュ。
Oh my god. No, no, no.
ロックンロール。 了解。
Oh, never mind. You got like nothing to talk about, fast? Yeah, same, honestly. I've just been learning the game.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Yeah, I'm sorry the Faith stream went tits up. hopefully next attempt will be better.
カランドの光よ。我らに祝福を。
It's Ansel. Is Ansel cool? Heck, yeah, with no enemies left. Yeah, well, because the unit, because I think one of my units died. Not even sure who. He is the only male medic in the game? Aw, what a bean. Alright, next you'll need to understand resource skirmishes.
ドクターに祝福を。
In order to accrue operational expenses and equipment upkeep, maintaining Rhodes Island supply line is the most important daily responsibility. Resource skirmishes, you must complete several requests to replenish different resources. Oh no, dailies! Dailies! Different resources open at different times, come back another day if the resource is not available. Oh, okay. No, Prestoria had similar dailies. I better rewards the most standard operations, so please plan around them accordingly. Alright. Which of these should I do? Oh, it's got the we've got Sunday. We've got Sunday, so they're all open. Should I do any of these? They get expensive on sanity costs, so I should just hold off, right? Okay. What's yelling at me? Weirdly, people seem much less talkative than normal, which made you nervous because you don't feel like the idea of being the only person talking without someone to react to at best. Yeah. Understandable. Inefficient once you get your base up and running. Yeah, okay. Who's yelling at me? Oh yeah, we got a second beagle. And then Ansel. Alright, boss fight. Do we think we're ready for a boss fight? We're probably not ready for a boss fight, but let's try it anyway. What's the worst that can happen? I'm gonna get dinner boop, no worries. Shilumi art piece set around the bar event in Genshin. The fact that I did not make to get a double fudge latte or whatever for Ajax automatically makes that event a 0 out of 0. Forget about the reunion commander for now. At least he's not making any further moves. Different types of enemy troops are coming. Be careful. That's it? That's the only advice? Okay.
警戒してください。
Interesting. Hmm.
承知しております。
Oh, no, no. Let's see.
オラオラ。
Oh, I should have put them one further down so they could hit anything coming up that way.
ついてきて。敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備をしてください。
Hmm.
抹殺する。
First Genshin, now you want to come back to this game, Ninja? I'm sorry. Oopsie poopsie.
気をつけなきゃ。
If I have to be dragged into gacha hell, goddammit, I'm taking the rest of you animals with me.
ディオポーレント。お薬です。受け取ってください。
I love animals. Animals is... Y'all know me. Animals is a term of endearment as far as I'm concerned.
ロックンロール。わかりました。
Got a heavy. Hmm. How's the combat feel like to me? Because it doesn't seem that fun. It's like I said, it's very basic right now. I definitely imagine it's gonna be the type of thing that gets better the further you get into it. Because like it's tower defense, and it's very, very basic tower defense.
アップルパイ。重装甲とか超怖い。
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
アップルパイ。
But I mean, you can see this. Like, look at this. Look at. Oh god damn it! You see? Yeah, it gets more complex. Like a lot of these stages start off very slow, but yeah. All right, let's see. Let's go level some more people up. I don't know what the max level is. I don't know like how often they expect you to be leveling up, but let's go level some more of our people up.
ドクターに祝福を。
Like I know a couple things I can do different immediately. There's a recommended level on each stage. Is there? Okay, I missed that. Let's go see. Let's see that first and foremost then. Hey, Boop, welcome back. You got dinner fast. Very nice. Recommended operator level 1. That's operator level though. What about my character level? I feel like these are two very different things. I'll get my sip. Character level doesn't matter. More of a guideline on how difficult the stage is. That's a bad sign. That is a very, very bad sign for me. Oh dear. Okay. Operator level is unit level? Oh, is it? Oh, I'm thinking doctor level. Good God. Like the level I have that replenishes stamina when I hit it. Okay, okay, my bad. Alright. Alright, I don't know what else to do besides just level up characters. Let me try one more time. And actually put my characters in the place the smarter place to put them in this time. At least we're getting new people. We got a lot of people in here tonight. Almost like people really like this game or something. Weird.
皆さん警戒してください
Alright. Okay.
おバカさんたち
We're gonna be a little risky here. We're gonna have our Vanguard. Not Vanguard, literally. You totally didn't shill me? You did it? You sure about that? We're gonna have our defense line a little further back.
戦闘の準備をお願いします
迎撃開始
Genshin isn't gacha, it's open world. Yeah, sure, totally. Okay. Don't let me. I'm keeping it on one. I know people are gonna yell at me for not up to speed, but I'm watching because I don't know for sure if we can do this. I'm just watching to see what kind of stuff comes out more than anything. Oh, that was stupid. Oh wait, no, Furry. Oh, she can still heal her. Oh, she can heal her from that far away. Oh, awesome. Okay. Oh, no, stop that. I gotta stop doing that. Start actually using some skills. That seems like a smart thing to do. That guy's gonna start coming over here. Interact Blue's house. Yeah, I did not realize she got. I thought she was just one square shorter. Did not realize she could reach quite that far. Stop. I keep thinking that's the only way to back out of the menu. That won't help. Every time. Oh boy. Oh boy. One guy's dangerously close to sneaking. Okay, we got him. We got this. Yeah, some skills automatically activate. I keep forgetting about that. I don't think that helped actually, but. Woo! We did it! Seems like maybe a good stream every once in a while. If no people have been attracting a whole bunch of new people, well, boob shelled me then. That might not happen every time. But yeah, like I'd totally be down as it stands for giving this the honkers treatment, where we just play it every so often. And I could just do like the boring daily stuff off screen and get used to the gameplay in the meantime. Scouting complete. I can confirm the enemies pursuing us have been eliminated. We've managed to break through their encirclement. We'll be at the outskirts of Chernobog soon. Even though the enemies we defeated today were just a small portion of the whole force, at least we're safe for now. Thank you for what you did back there. I'm forever in your debt. Don't say stuff like that. I don't have the right to ask the Radiant Knight for repayment anyway. Anyway, let's talk about that sniper, Neural. Sure. Putting aside the destructive power of that ballista, I think he might have set up several turrets in advance as well as other automatically firing devices. I'm sorry. I had dinner right before this. I got chicken wings in my throat. Is Ace playable? I don't know. I kind of hope so. He's really cool looking. I was targeted from different directions, but I only saw one sniper. Indra? Oh! That's a cool ass design. Another snow leopard kind of character. Very cool looking.
I had the same feeling. The first and second shots exploded about the same time. There was a noticeable delay between them.
If I want to do an accurate state confession, I have to do that needlessly. I do that one noise David Hayter does for some reason. He can't really describe it.
Colonel.
That noise? I don't Metal Gear, so I don't know, but that noise. You're gonna go best not to just the gameplay and also miss like most of the story, so see you best. I hope you're feeling better. We may or may not. I think if we're up for After Dark, then I guess we're starting Power Rangers RPM tonight. That one? Okay. Ace, did you realize something?
I can't say for sure, but what if the enemy was moving so quickly, to the point of basically being in several places at once?
There's no way anyone can move that quickly. I can't even imagine how it'd be possible. We can't underestimate how dangerous Reunion is. It was that malicious brat who ordered the sniper to go after you. He didn't even call upon the sniper when he was attacking us. Looks like that disgusting personality of his backed up by some real power.
However, he never attacked us even when he got angry.
You did not miss Columbo. Assuming Columbo is still winning the poll, Columbo will be the last Friday of the month. Even though Columbo is not a movie, we're classifying it as a movie since the episodes are so long. So that will be on movie night, and movie night is the last Friday of every month. So either his combat capabilities are lacking, or he simply chose not to display his true abilities yet. Just seeing his commanding abilities in action makes me highly suspicious. He was commanding his troops like puppets. In any case, we're no longer in the territory that he controls.
Neryl, thank you. If not for your timely arrival, we would have been in grave danger.
I was just following the plan arranged beforehand. You were the one who asked me and Ace to make adjustments depending on the situation. You solved your own problem. On my way here, I saw the extent of Reunion's atrocities. So I had I had my doubts I had doubts about their power. What if I had stopped to engage their forces? What if I had helped Ursus defend against Reunion? What if I stayed back at the rendezvous point waiting for you to come to me? If I was the one who called the shots, there was no saying how much worse the outcome could have been. I'm not good at thinking several steps ahead. The only way I know how to get what I want is to keep fighting. Columbo, the Murder, She Wrote precursor. Yep, that's the one. I personally like Columbo better than Murder, She Wrote. Murder, She Wrote's not bad. It was good background noise when I was like 5 or whatever, but never really got into it. Then again, I didn't really get into Columbo either, so who knows, maybe it's better than I remember. Amiya, I was only performing my duties. You have the ability to end the crisis. You earned this victory, so have some more confidence in yourself.
Miss Neryl.
This person standing next to you must be the doctor, then.
That's right, but...
Every time we meet someone, Amiya has to repeat the story about how the doctor is suffering from amnesia. What a pain. Dr. Nova. One of my friends lost her memories as well. I'm sure you two will get along. You both have amnesia. You'll be the best of friends. I don't think that's how it works, ma'am. After all, you should understand how precious living in the present is. Let's get going now, everyone. We still have to escort the doctor to Rhodes Island. Yo! Pump, is this Twinkie? Pump, why is Twinkie in this game? Sorry, I failed.
No, don't apologize. It was my mistake. I lost my temper. Can you help me track Rhodes Island? I'll report the situation to Lua first. She should have taken over Chernobog's core command tower by now. She'll decide the fate of these insects.
Understood.
Be careful! Your safety is the most important thing, alright?
Mephisto is a bird. So instead of Rex, should he be, Scratch from Sonic the Hedgehog?
Be careful! Your safety is the most important thing!
I will. Leave it as Rex. I'm gonna leave it as Rex. Iago! I could make him Iago!
Oh, well, at least I tried. I suppose my mission is complete.
I don't know. He looks like such a shit kid. Literally got like a fucking Nazi ass looking armband. I automatically want to go to Rex.
Let's go, comrades! Here we go, lesbians. Here we go. Go forth and welcome our new era.
Do 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 do. I don't believe he's actually supposed to be any kind of Nazi allegory, but like he's got the red armband and he dresses like a fuckboy. Oh, hello. Oh, you're cute. Homura, cat girl.
身の程を知らない高波が堅固な岩礁にぶつかって弾けたようですね。
Auto deploy is now available. We crushed that last map. Doctor, victory always comes at a cost.
ドクターに祝福を。
Proceed to the headquarters. Someone is waiting for you. Guessing this game has a big furry fan base? What gives you that idea? My Twinkie comment made you drop your phone on your face. I'm sorry, Pup. I had to. He was the first thing I thought of. Like, Twinkie-looking green-haired kid with that curly green hair. Must be a Twinkie. Doctor, we meet again. Things are not looking good. Chernobog is about to fall, and there's a limit to what we can do from here. You'll have to spend money on the Gasha. Right now, we need to restore our infrastructure so that we can provide more support for future operations. Oh, right, I keep forgetting that you might not remember who I am. I'm a lot more happy-looking than you made me sound. I'm Closure, a Rhode Island reliability engineer. She's a vampire, Kino. Welcome to Rhodes Island's headquarters. I hope we'll get along, Dr. Nova. In the base, you can build different facilities and earn resources to manage your operations. Since the system was just restored, most facilities will require cleaning before they can be used. Even though we suffered many losses, our journey has only just begun. We will rebuild. The place has always been our home through thick and thin. Before we get started, let me introduce you to some basic functions. This number indicates the number of idle drones. Drones are used for tasks such as cleaning up and building rooms. After a drone is used, it'll need to be charged and undergo maintenance for a while. This shows Rhodes Island's power supply. All facilities require electricity. Building and upgrading power can provide additional output. This is your currency, Lungman dollars, LMD. Money doesn't grow on trees. Most materials we have produce your Earth funding. You'll be able to digest all this information. Here's hoping. After all, this will be the place you frequent the most. Don't worry if it seems overwhelming at first. Take your time to get acquainted. Slowly help this place become more like the home you want. It's by cleaning these rooms. It's the first step to any job. Let's switch to building mode. Elevator shaft has to collect in various rooms. Tap the area. Cleaning.
Debris cleared.
Now clean the one below.
Debris cleared.
Clean the surrounding rooms.
Debris cleared. Debris cleared. Debris cleared.
Clean enough rooms to build facilities now. All facilities require power. First thing we need to build is a power plant. Second rooms we cleaned.
Infrastructure complete.
Now you can build a factory. Produce materials. You can produce iridium shards. The humane version of Genshin's Expedition is that one.
Infrastructure complete.
Who sings the drive opening? Kamen Rider Eternal. The guy who played Kamen Rider Eternal was primarily a singer rather than an actor. And so yeah, he sang the drive opening. And a bunch of insert themes for the double movies. Now let's build a trading post. Fulfill orders. Steady supply of LMD.
Infrastructure complete.
Built all the basic facilities. Now you need to learn how to use them. Don't run on their own. You need to assign operators. Responsible for a wide range of products. Key to Rhodes Islands. Ah, okay. Show its current status. Production page. Here to assign an operator. Okay. Speaking of Kamen Rider singers, they recently did a Kamen Rider and it was pretty good. I'm gonna assume there was more to that sentence. Select an operator. You're gonna make me use Haze. Apparently.
こたつ。こたつはどこ?
Oh, a concert. Okay, okay. Yeah, I imagine so. Now we can actually make something. Oh, shit. That's it for the factory. Give it a try and make sure it's producing something while you're busy elsewhere. Next, we'll talk about the trading post. Trading post sells products made on Rhode Island for LMD, Undrums, and other currencies. Transactions are immediate as long as you can fulfill orders. This requires help from operators, of course. No! Making me use my Lapland.
あれ赤い影が一瞬見えた気がする
By fulfilling an order.
Resources received.
Now, if you expect more rooms and facilities will be available later as we upgrade the control center. Now, manage rooms, talk to operators, or just hang out. Only basics are available at the moment due to stability issues with more advanced facilities. Explore this after getting permission from Castets. After the tutorial is done, you recommend switching my factory to gold and amount to 99.
Resources received. Resources received.
Oh yeah, Dawn Brothers is out too now. Gold equals LMD. Okay. Alright, so once the tutorial is done. Alright, do I need to assign someone to the power plant? I guess not. Oh, wait. Do I need to assign someone here too? That Black Ranger is literally just Wolf Morgana. It's quite frustrating. Don't need to, but it's recommended? Okay. Lava. Go for it.
まあいいだろう一人でいるのが好きだし
Alright, so once they're done here, in 40 minutes or whatever, just change it to go for gold. Alrighty. Episode 2 has been released and subbed by Overtime already?! Damn me an entire paragraph about how the base works, Boobo, no! Y'all know me. Y'all know me. I don't do well with tech dumps, but hey. Anything's worth trying. I don't need to wait for it to be done. I can change it now. How do I change it? Oh. Know what that means. You're fretting you watched the finale and what the fuck, Inoue? Inoue is a very special boy. I don't know how I'm supposed to change it. Select Battle Duel Record, select what says product below it. Pure gold. That looks more like bronze, but sure. Wait, what? Firm? Yes. Oh, it changed the amount to 99? Okay, alright. Yep. Okay to cancel the other one, I imagine? Alright. Yeah, Inoue's just a very, very complicated and divisive figure. Like I said, I do not think he's a bad writer. Just he's got some demons. I don't know. I don't know the man. It'd be dickish to like speculate on like what kind of history or like family problems or relationship issues he's had that's made him have these foibles. But he definitely has foibles. And he's one of a kind. Alright. I was just telling me that I have a cat girl now. Alright. Anything else I should worry about? Otherwise, I think we might go ahead and call it a night. We got all of the tutorial chapter done. Feel like that's probably a good place to call it. Inoue is just discovering his fetish through his writing. Nightmare Yandere, thank you for the follow. My sanity is capped, but that's okay. Well, what else could I do? I don't have to use it on main story. Surely there's other stuff to do with my sanity, right? And howdy again, Nightmare Yandere. Thank you for the follow once again. Yeah, there's other stuff I can do. How do I get to the, I can read the next chapter. Do I want to do that, though? Don't I want to play the next chapter? Like, I'd rather not start another chapter. Hey, JC, welcome back. Terminal in the bottom tab, so okay. Oh, there we go, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, I'm guessing stamina is a precious resource, and if I am capped out, I shouldn't waste it. Let's see what these stages are like. Which one of these is the most helpful, generally speaking? Tactical drill or cargo escort? Cargo escort is for LMD. Okay. Experience sounds good. Gotta go shower fusion. Cool. I'm just gonna try one of these just to see it. To assure people that I won't be wasting my sanity, which still sounds hilarious to say. Like, I will absolutely probably be messing with this game off screen until we get back to another to do another proper chapter, whenever that might be. Let's at least see what this is, though. See if there's a difficulty spike between the between the prologue and these. Liking it so far? I'm enjoying it a lot, yeah. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. These battles' deployment points will not automatically recover. You will also receive some DP after defeating enemies. Take this into consideration. Ah. As long as my darling Nova likes it, then I don't seem to see the issue. I can personally definitely see the appeal. It seems like it's starting out just a little slow, but ultimately I feel like it's a very slow and well-paced experience. This game ain't gonna make me a furry. If being friends with furries for like a decade or whatever hasn't made me a furry, then nothing will. Again, plus most of them are waifus, y'all know me. You saw Neural and you think you are now. Oh no! They got Dusk! Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh no! No! You might try out new Gosh games, either this or Blue Archive, uses 3D TV models. Either way, go for it. Like I said, you would back out now, you think? Same policy? I thought maybe it wouldn't matter as much. Oh yeah, that uses a lot of sanity. Yeah. Better get the total refund and get more rewards. Yep, that's fair. Yeah, like I said, I'm at a point where I'm in such. I'm at a point where I'm so worried about my finances because of the PC goal situation that I literally physically cannot spend any money. Even like bare necessities is just like fucking punching myself in the stomach repeatedly. Tower defense gameplay? You love tower defense gameplay? Sold? It's just that easy. We got one. We got one! But yeah, now that I, even having the option to spend real money is off the table for me for the foreseeable future. No temptation whatsoever. Okay.
ました。
ディオボーレント。なんでしょうか、この程度のスピードで私に勝てるとでも。ディオボーレント。
Just see what else comes at us.
みんな一緒に遊ぼう。
They're taking their time. Oh boy, there we go. There we go. Okay.
迎撃開始。ロックンロール。祝福を。
Mission
Oh,
over.
just all right. All right, it's just that simple. Probably guess what your favorite Genshin event is. Oh yeah, I forget the name of it, but yeah, that Genshin event was fun. Like I said, I like tower defense. It's not something it's not like a genre I think I actively seek out. But like anytime I do play one, I'm pleasantly surprised by it. It was the same thing with what's it called? 13 Sentinels. I really enjoyed that one's gameplay as well. Okay. Alright. Cool. Think we broke Dusk in live stream chat? Uh-oh. Is Dusk a furry now? Ah! Oh no! Dusk has been converted! We lost one, boys! We lost one! Ain't nothing wrong with it. I ain't gonna judge.
ドクターに祝福を。
What else did I gotta think. Okay. Alright. Okay, well this turned out to be a very pleasant surprise, not gonna lie. I was extremely nervous about this. But this turned out to be a lot of fun. You can definitely call me a fan now. I will I will almost certainly be installing this on my phone and doing like dailies and whatnot with it, just to, you know, get all the cool bonuses. Glad BlueStacks didn't crash. I'm glad my PC can handle it. Yeah, my PC is handling BlueStacks better than it handles the 3DS emulator. My CPU usage is only at 50%. so that's good. It's a shame about the control issue. Hopefully that'll kind of even out eventually, but yeah, it's manageable. It's obnoxious, and it makes me go into panic mode slightly, but it's manageable. But alright, I really enjoyed this. I will probably restrain from doing any, what's it called? I will probably restrain myself from doing any pulls off stream. Like I said, this seems like the kind of game that I need to just, I mean, in general, I need to chill out with the gacha so much, but just, like Boop said, hold off and just wait until someone cool comes along that catches my eye and just go all in. Because right now I'm pretty happy with what I have. We had a godlike first 10 pull apparently. So that's good. But yeah, really enjoyed this. Very, very pleasant time. Very, very pleasant stream. I don't know when we'll be back with this. Like I said, we're in slight chaos mode right now. Depending on how the week goes, I could do some more as early as this week. Since, again, I'm apprehensive about starting Warriors in the middle of the week with everything kind of got with, between regular group watches and JoJo and everything else going on. But we'll see. We'll see, and I will keep you all posted. Thank you very much again, Boop, for the incentive to play this. Really enjoyed it. Appreciated it immensely. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Ken Wolf, our race cart tier patron. If you want to help support me getting a new PC that can only use 30% CPU instead of 50 to play these games, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.